previously, we have played the original. So this is a sequel. It is called Dark Cloud 2 in some territories, or it's Dark Chronicle. Like, literally, when I went live, the go live notification on, I think it's in George's Discord. George's Discord that did it? Yeah, it's self-promoted. Yeah, so the go live notification says, I am currently streaming Dark Cloud 2. Well, on Twitch, in my category section, I'm set to Dark Chronicle. Well, if you hover over the image of the category I'm on, it says Dark Cloud 2. Like, you pick one, please. I was going to Google something then for this. What was I going to do? Yeah, so this is made by Level 5. Just as a reminder of who they are. They are the people that make... So this was their second game. Their first game was Dark Cloud, which we played. That was in 2000. This is a 2002 game. That's how fucking old it is. It's 23 years old. This is a full-blown adult. They also did Dragon Quest VIII. Rogue Galaxy. They do a lot of the Professor Layton. I won't say Clayton. Professor Layton games. They do the Inazuma 11 games. They do the White Knight Chronicle games. Done a few other Dragon Quest games, but I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest kind of bounces between a couple of development teams. They did the Ni no Kuni games. Pretty sure they also did or done most of the Yokai Watch. Yep, Yokai Watch. Fantasy Life. Well, they're the current ongoings. Current ongoings are Yokai, Fantasy Life, Ni no Kuni, and Inazuma 11. They've got some big, like, ongoing games in their repertoire. This was their original series, which for some reason they still have yet to revisit in 23 years, which is kind of irritating because it's very well done, and I'd like a more modern version. Even a remaster, so I'm not looking at it in this box-ass shape that I can't change. So for a reminder, the original. Dark Genie is revived. Dark Genie destroys everything. The Fairy King... It sounds like a 12-year-old writ it, don't get me wrong. The story's a lot better in this one than the first one. But, in the first one, the Fairy King kind of seals bits away into... I think they were called Atla? Or like big spheres. Managed to rescue you, gave you the ability to crack open the spheres. You can crack open the spheres by dungeon crawling. A nice little dungeon crawler hack and slash type game. You collect the things in the spheres. These would be like someone's house, which you would then have to find the pieces for. So you'd find the people that live there. You'd find like a bicycle and a bench or little bits that were missing around the house. Finish the house, place the house in the village. You could design the village however you wanted.
Octopus!
No, it's bloody not. Hi, Vec, how you doing? Or you could go by the villagers' requests and like 100% the village to get an extra bonus, etc. Goals to defeat the Dark Genie, etc. This is the sequel. I don't think the story directly ties to the first one. I think there's like a few little mentions of the first one's story, but otherwise it's a separate game that expands on almost every tiny aspect of it. This being one of the two main characters. Select Max's costume, which you can change through the game. This is just the ones that you start with. Why does it say SMS? I don't like the red one, but it says SMS on it. Sure.
You can't hide forever!
Hi, Enclave, how you doing? It's not being like full screen is going to bug me. When did the PS2 come out? How long into PS2 life was this? Okay, so Dark Cloud, the previous one, came out like as the PS2 release. This came out 2 years after the PS2 came out.
Those monsters are in my father's room! Father!
I've turned the console volume down quite a chunk compared to normal. And this is still loud. Wait, do I have to fight already? I'm not sure I'm ready. Circle lock on, R1 to block, X to attack, L1 and X to magic. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Lock on. No dodge! As such, anyway. I'll stun you into the corner, bitch. Oh, fuck, I didn't realise you were still alive. Woohoo! Ah, camera's backwards. Press right to turn left, etc. Yeah, no, you... No! I didn't do it right. Now you can charge spells. How do you send it? I know you can charge spells, but I don't know how to send it once you've charged it. You'd think it'd be just a let go of the button, but no, it's not, apparently. Itch. Fuck off. Got it. You also do more damage from closer up. Let me just tiptoe forwards. That's going to take a bit of getting used to, Jesus. Nah, because it's one of those ones where when you lock on, you can't turn the camera. That fucks me off. I need to be able to see the things around me properly. Like, lock on so that your attacks go towards that section? Yeah, sure. But lock on so you can't physically use the camera? No, I hate that mechanic. Always have done, and even modern games do it. I think that's the longest I've seen the new game screen. We have to do the DPD rant, we know this.
Dear Mother, how are you? I'm doing fine. So much has happened that I don't know where to start. Well, I guess it's easiest to start at the beginning.
Again, remember it's a 2002
It all
early
began
PS2
that
game.
night.
Don't judge the
Right, that
voice
night of
acting
the
too
storm.
much. They look like the weird creepy kid in the hats following us. Yeah, go somewhere else. I remember correctly, the like starting bit of this game is fairly long before we get to like actually being able to dungeon crawl.
Oh, I'm soaked.
Enclave Wolf sounds like Beck might need more help than
Pretty early
Octodad.
today, huh?
Good luck convincing
Yeah, I
Burnfell
guess,
time
but
to
take a
pay.
look at this.
Maybe a bribe with stacks could work.
Ta-da! Check this out. I got a ticket for Flotsam Circus Troupe.
Oh, good for you. Your dad's not gonna try to stop you?
He said I could go.
Wait, we have a dad?
Well, you'd better
I don't remember there
finish
being
your
a
work
dad.
quick then, huh?
Right.
Hey, Max, what's that you got there?
What's this? Father gave it to me yesterday. Always wear it, he said. It's pretty old. I don't know what it is. Well, can I get started?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Gable's vacuum is set up below. Go to it, lad.
Leave it to me.
Do I have audio options yet? No. Fuck me, the music to everything else ratio is horrible. Which again, even modern games are fucking guilty of. But at least we get settings for that in modern games. There's no settings to turn down the bloody music. Medals? I don't remember there being medals either. Right. Hold on, there's a quick button, isn't there, to go to the top? No? Here we go. Is there a sort button? There is. So just a slight cheat, like, by the way, you're going to get more than one character. Technically. Kind of a spoil, that. Distance to that 10% shorter recovery add-on makes me think that cancelling your power mid-flight wasn't originally intended. It would not surprise me. And we'll play Octodad eventually because I believe he appreciates quality games. Uh-huh. Well, speaking of, before we do get started on this, I might grab, as much as I did cancel all of my Humble Bundle stuff because of not doing the giveaways anymore. There may be a few extra codes being added to the giveaway list, obviously. I'm still going to do them the same way I have been doing them, just showing them in the Discord. But there's a bundle on currently, and also the monthly things that I might be grabbing because there's good games in them. So the one that I might be grabbing is... Which one is it? There's fucking like 9 game bundles on at the minute. Which one was the one I was looking at? What's the one I was looking at? One of them had some games in it that I want. Oh, that one. So, Kraken Academy is already on my wish list. The Pale Beyond I've been looking at. And for £9.26, you can get 9 games, including those 2. So the other 7 might just go on the giveaway list. 8 games. It says 9 games. One of them is a discount code. That's kind of cheeky there. The other one is the monthly one that they do, the Humble Choice. It's got Dredge and Aliens Dark Descent, both of which I've been looking at, and I don't want to pay full price for Aliens Dark Descent because the reviews are very hit and miss. But it's a single player alien shooter. I'm like, yes, I want to play it, whether it's bad or not. Look, I played fucking Colonial Marines, I'm not scared. And Dredge has been on my list forever, both of which could be stream games. But if I grab them, that means I grab the other 6 games that are there, which would mean Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 Remastered, 1000 X Resist, Nova Lands, Diplomacy's not an option, Distant Worlds 2 and Nomad Survival will end up on the giveaway list as well. Probably did have the Pale Beyond, but it was probably one of those that I put on my list of, I'll look at it in the future. But I never registered that it was on the giveaways. Because there was a couple of times where I thought of a game to play, then went through the giveaway list. I'm like, oh, I've already fucking got it. What do you mean? Just take it from the codes. But it's on the list again, so I could grab it for myself properly this time. Seeing as there's another game on there that I want anyway, and it's cheaper to grab it off that bundle than it is to buy that one game. So, it makes sense. Don't have the camera yet, do I? Let's see, I think that repair tool was in that cabinet in the back. Cabinet in the back? Oh, got a notebook. Okay. There we go. Looks like there might be a pretty important book, but you can't tell right now. Sure. This must be Gable's vacuum. Let's start fixing it.
Okay, here we go. Ah, this is the Anbar Type 2 here. This is a
Yes,
pretty
of course it
specialized
is.
hose
You can tell because of the buttons. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I see the problem.
I see a problem. The wrench is almost bigger than the entire vacuum. What are you fixing with that? Because you ain't fixing no vacuum. Just saying.
Ha-ha! Well, is everybody ready? Let's have a stoop.
What in the fucking shit jump scare was that? Oh! Fucking hell.
The show tonight. Let's make this a night of wonder. All right, all. Let's get to work.
He's asleep with his eyes open.
Oh no.
Creepy.
It's about to start. Why the
Why
heck
were
did
your
it
eyes
go
open? I'm
off?
pretty sure there's a blink animation.
Huh?
Interesting
She's gone?
choices. I love that. He's just fucked off. Like, oh, you're asleep. I'm going home. Fuck you. One big upgrade from the first one to this one, the areas are considerably larger. The dungeons are much bigger. The towns are huge. I'm sorry, can I switch the fucking... Starting to bug me that pushing left turns you right. There we go. I hate inverse camera. It bugs me. Wait, that's still backwards. What do you mean? Up and down is still backwards. What do you mean? Ugh, up and down is always backwards. Fuck you. I talk to people. Circus has already started. Well, thanks for that riveting bit of information there. What are you two hoes doing? It's rude to speak to someone from behind. I tried. What a beautiful starry night. Can't tell you because I can't look up any higher. Can't be asked to talk to all of you. Hello, Granny. Circus makes everything so lively. My question is, this tent doesn't look that big. In the grand scheme of things, like... Is the circus even worth it if that's all it is? And why is there a freaking thing on every side? It's kind of weird. Sir, I have a ticket.
Here you go. Hey!
Oh, you little shit! I don't think I won't open no can of whoop ass on no child. Give me my ticket
I
back.
can't believe it. Of all the...
Music will be a bit grating on this purely because you can't turn it the feck down. The only negative I ever had for this game. Because everything else I can forgive for it being a 2002 game. The music being a touch too much, fuck off. Find the boy who ran away with the tickets. Check with people in town first. Excuse me, have you seen some little shit with a ticket?
Did you see a little red-headed kid come this way?
Nope. You see anything?
He headed towards City Hall.
Some sure be this is City Hall. It's a big building.
Did you see a red-haired boy run by?
Oh, yes, just now. I'm certain I saw him heading that way.
The bitch is just running in a circle. Hello? You seen a little child? You can really see the moon from here. Oh, you can switch to first person. Hold on. That's a balloon. Ah! There's two moons. Oh.
Hey, did you see a red-haired boy?
Me? No, sorry.
Turn it down a
I
little bit
see.
more.
Huh?
It's really annoying. Right, push the cart over. Squash him.
Hey! Gotcha!
It's a little bit
Hand over the
aggressive.
ticket.
Oh, damn, it's just a
I'm sorry.
ticket.
I just wanted to see the circus. Just once.
see the circus, huh?
I'm sorry. I promise I'll never do it again.
I don't believe you.
Alright. Here you go.
Huh?
Come on, it's yours.
Really?
Yep. I'll go see you next time.
Wow, thanks! Really?
You'd better go now. It's about to start.
Okay, see ya!
What?
You passed. You might be able to do it. Hurry! The first door is waiting for you.
What's
See?
going
Didn't
on?
trust him. Why is the ticket so huge? Oh, well, let's just pretend that never happened and just go to the circus.
Here it is.
Hurry up, it's starting.
Yep.
Oh. So, here's a quandary. We ignored Hogwarts Legacy when it came out for obvious he who shall not be named because she's a cunt reasons. However, it's being added to the PlayStation Plus game catalogue on Tuesday. Kind of want to play it. Like, as far as the game itself goes, it looked really fun, and I quite like the freaking universe. However, it's linked to bitch tits, so we ignored it. But it's technically free. I'm not paying anything for it. I might grab it. What else has been added? Blueprints, whatever that is. The logo looks cool. Blueprints, Lost Records, Blooming Rage Episode 2, EA Sports PGA Tour, Battlefield 1 Plate Up, Alone in the Dark 2. Wait, there was a 2? Or the Monsters? Oh, the PS1 Alone in the Dark. Holy shit. So what happens when I tab out while there's a cutscene happening. But yeah, we might re-add Hogwarts Legacy to the list. If I'm not paying for it, it means that technically the money she got from that game for being on PlayStation Plus she's already got it. So I ain't contributing to the bitch. I might give it a go. I know streaming it technically contributes in some way, but it's been out for like, what, a year and a half? Not really contributing anymore. I don't want to play it.
Hey, this is no good.
Mostly because I'm
I
pretty
can't
sure
see
there's an
anything.
option to be a Dark Wizard in it, essentially. So, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, this is the safe option to be doing. What the fuck are you doing, you dickhead?
Wow.
Sorry, can I have someone throw me around like that? Oh, no, if I have to do a fancy land. Just face plant the floor. Nah, man. Can't give us fucking proper audio settings, but has jiggle mechanics on the boobs. They knew what they were doing when they released this. But we need to work on jiggle mechanics. Oh, damn. Hi, Trey, how you doing? Who the fuck announces things at 7 AM? I'm assuming it's not specifically at your time, and that just happens to be the time difference. But 7 a.m. gross. Hold on, why is there a tongue? I've just noticed that's a tongue coming out the wall. And the light is coming out of the clown face's nostril. It bugs me that they spent the effort putting in some degree of jiggle mechanics on the boobs, but the feet are still huge compared to the rest of the body.
You're certainly looking well.
A weird design
Well,
choice.
if it isn't my favorite roasted chestnuts. You thought of everything.
Huh? What's this about?
Oh, this is good. Indeed, this town's chestnuts are the best.
What does this game have 400 plus Givos? Couldn't tell you. I would imagine a lot of them are taking photos. Oh, the photo and crafting mechanic in this.
The mayor?
So,
Underwood Dredge.
have you found it? Well, not yet. You see... Now, Mayor, are you
It's just the
really
humble
trying
choice.
hard enough?
The monthly membership one.
You know what happens if you don't find the stone.
So it's like, I want to say it's like £9, £9-10, and you get 8
No,
games.
wait, please, I'm
every
trying
month.
my best to find it. Please, I need more time. Ah, well, what can you do? But
But considering, just as an example, Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 Remastered is one of the 8 games. That is worth more than £10. As is Alien Dark Descent. I don't know what Dredge's price, but I know those two are more than £10 to buy normally. How much are they? Hang on. Alien's Dark Descent is £35 on Steam currently. And Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 Remastered is £25. That's automatically £55 worth of game just for 2 of the 8. How much is Dredge? Dredge is also £22 if you buy it on Steam. And you can just buy a month membership and then cancel straight after. So, you know.
remember, this chance is your last. Are you sure that the stone is in this town?
Oh, I wonder what stone they could be talking about that we had a
Smell it.
theme deliberately
I can
pointing it
smell
out
it.
earlier.
The stone is in this town. Absolutely. But we've turned the mine inside out looking for it. We couldn't find a trace.
I have to put those in a spreadsheet and sit on them until the end of time because I already have them. Fair. I mean, you could just buy it, get the codes for the game you want, and then just pretend the rest don't exist. Because it's still cheaper than buying the game itself.
I don't tolerate excuses.
Who's getting stoned? I mean, possibly me. Hey Shiro, how you doing?
Ah, but the people in this town really are living the sweet life. Eh?
Underestimate my mental
Not knowing
issue.
anything of the outside
Yeah, fair.
world.
I get
They're
that.
lost in their carefree lives. With such a pack
But
of
why are the roses on your
No
top
wonder they
kind
can't
of like
find a single stone.
meat and 2 veg, like with the green bit?
You can't tell anyone about the outside.
Kinda creepy.
It'd be a panic.
I'm good, tired.
And no one would be able to look
Sleep
for
did
your
not really
stone.
happen last night and it's a recurring
Oh,
issue.
I know.
I'm fucking knackered.
Pooh. We'll keep it our
And I'd kind of forgotten that this game is old enough that it doesn't have separate audio settings, so the music is getting on my nerves. Because I can't turn it down.
Darn! Who are you? Max? Run! Hurry!
I wonder what stone they're talking about. Couldn't possibly be the big red thing that's hanging from her neck that we got given today. In beta raids on Wednesday to after the announcement. I mean, that kind of makes sense if they're making the actual official release announcement.
Found it at last!
Alright, you creepy
Well,
bitch.
what are you waiting for? Get him!
Nah, don't sound creepy frickin' no. Ugh. Love how he's just waddling up the stairs next to them. Oh fuck, isn't there fucking quick time event things here? Please tell me no. I vaguely remember there being quick time events in this game. We know I'm bad at those, can we not? I vaguely have memories. I'm hoping I'm wrong. We just happen to have the skills to use all of these things safely. Fuck's sake. Really? At least I'm not having to do this, I guess. So fucking stupid. Although we'll give them, at the time this released, this was an alright looking game. It wasn't top of the line, but it was pretty good looking. Clearly isn't anymore. Oh look, it's the wrench that we tried to fix a freaking vacuum with, even though it was bigger than the vacuum. Oh! What were the buttons? I forgot the buttons! X. Shit. That's cheating. That's fucking cheating. Can I hit this? No, that's asking too much. Do I have a charge attack? I do. Come here, bitch. Hee. La 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 la. What are you running for? What are you running for? Fuck you! I want to have a guard or anything. I do! Aha! Much better. Hehe. And I just casually ate a loaf of bread in the middle of that fight as well to heal. I knew there was a reason to put it on the hotbar. The wrench became battle item, battle wrench, of course. Sure.
All right, I guess this will have to do.
Wait, does bamboozle block vaults as you vault with the power? Because didn't they say they were fixing that so it didn't work like that?
Well, boys, shall we begin then?
Fuck. Yeah, they did something in like only a couple of updates back saying that they were changing bamboozle so it didn't block on M2 vaults. On power vaults. It wasn't supposed to trigger at all, vault blocking including. Unless they went back on it after the PTB that it was in, I can't remember, but... I know at one point it wasn't supposed to block anymore with powers. The stack take turns or cancel themselves out. I would imagine it's just the longest amount you get.
Do these guys ever quit?
I think Bam Bam, so Bam Bam, because I'm pretty sure Centipede's only a short block, isn't it? To hop on teams. Wish me luck. Good fucking luck, Jesus Christ. I'm actively avoiding it. Until that blood point bonus for the event is higher, I ain't touching it. I was gonna do Open Lobby Swift on Friday. That was on, I put it on the schedule and everything for Blood Moon. And then I played the Blood Moon on Monday. And I changed it immediately. It's like, no, we're not streaming that this week. I'll leave it till next week when the sweats calm down a bit and the blood point's gone up a bit.
Oh, what now?
Hand over the pendant, boy. Hand it over now. And
So why do you have a weird, creepy, glowing robot?
Pendant?
That's not part of a fucking
Don't do it!
circus's normal equipment.
Huh?
Who is this child?
Well, what's it gonna be?
You can't give it to him. It's too important.
Why don't you is my question. I mean, if I could have one, I would.
No, I won't.
Then go like a cabby and apologise to everyone. I have eyeballs to use.
Then die!
Yeah, because if I do play any off camera, it's just going to be killer, and I'm not sweating it. I just want to get points. Well, points and do the challenges in the tone, but that's about it.
Oh, nowhere to run now, boy.
I kind of wish he had an add-on that made his tentacles work as like a run.
You idiot!
So instead of it being a fly around, it's a zoom forwards kind of thing. It just gives you a massive speed boost.
This way.
So you just skitter forwards on all tentacles. But what the? Who the fuck is this? And why? Wait, that was the kid that was running behind us at the start. What the fuck?
I was so scared then, but in a way it was really fun.
Yeah, that was totally fun, fucking weirdo.
I mean, every boring day had been just the same for me. But this
High quality
was the beginning
cutscenes.
of a real adventure.
Okay, we're through like the majority of the info, so we get. Can I skip that? No. What the fuck is this song? We get to start the first dungeon in a minute anyway, as soon as this bit's finished. Also, this cutscene fucking spoils so much of what comes up. What's this train? Who are these people? Just tell us that we get them already. Jesus. We ain't even started yet. So why is some of the text doubled up? Like there, it's got event programmers is doubled up. Oh, hello. Oh, this one hasn't been yet. You've been in for like the last hour, isn't it? Another news, I did get a lot of time between matches to watch all 3 seasons of Tokyo Ghoul. Goddamn. And I regret knowing why a centipede is one of the add-ons. I need to rewatch because apparently I have watched according to Netflix, but I don't remember it. Also, while this annoying ass song is playing with the credits, I'm gonna run ads because they're due in 3 minutes anyway. So anyone not subbed or turboed, you're gonna avoid this horrendous song. Lucky fuckers. Ads are coming in. Yeah, thanks very much. Oh, is that the... Oh, it's the green soda. They've done another Pepsi. Strawberries and cream. Yeah. Season 1's fine, 2 is passable, 3 different in topos to run. Now, I remember 2 being better. I thought 2 was better from what I remember. I don't remember much of it at all, so I can't imagine it was that good, personally, because I don't remember fuck all of it. I genuinely didn't remember that I'd watched it.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because there is.
Me, Donnie.
There is massive gaps.
Hey, don't
Most people say if you're gonna try and get the story down, go for the manga. Don't bother with the
Some
anime.
circus troupe.
Why are they after you?
Like sometimes it's watch the anime because the manga's got too much fluff in it, and the anime cuts it out, makes it a bit smoother.
But I need
Not
to
so
be
much with
out
that.
of there.
Yeah.
Donnie, what is this place?
It's the underground water channel supplying the town.
It's called a sewer.
Really?
could also call it my secret base.
My secret
I
base.
never knew this place existed.
Not
I have to watch the anime part and then go through the
Those
manga.
clowns will
I mean, if you're going to do
never
both, watching the
find
anime
you
first is the
here.
right way.
Just relax.
Yeah.
Because if you read the manga first, then watch the anime, you'd be even more disappointed in the anime. Go to Donnie and the story will continue. You may want to save your progress at a save point first. Save point. So if I remember correctly, so in the previous game, every now and then, you'd return to the town, you'd leave the dungeon, return to the town, and there'd be like little red boxes around that you could get power-ups and loot and things from. If I remember correctly, this is one of those areas in this game. So every like now and then when we go through the dungeon, we come back here, have a little stop off and just check for boxes. There might be loot. Which this early in the game could be bloody anything. And we don't really have anything at this moment. Do I need antidote drinks equipped? If I remember correctly, water isn't a thing in this one. Like, we don't need to stay hydrated like we did in the first one. That's, I think, more of a crafting material. If it is a thing in this one, I don't remember where it shows up on the screen. It's also not obvious. We get a second weapon. In this one, it's technically spoilers, but both characters have two weapons. So he has wrench and gun, and then Monica, who we played as briefly at the start, the lady with the long ponytail, gets a sword and the magic that she uses as her range. Rather than have a different character for every weapon type like the first one, where you had main character was hammers and wrenches, then you had the cat lady who was bow or slingshot. You had the mage genie lady that was magic. You had the moon rabbit guy that was guns. You had the guy that had spears. You had the guy that had axes. Like in this one, there are 4 weapons, 2 characters. You have 2. It's a little bit easier to remember what the fuck's going on. Watch the anime of Inazuma 11 first episode. Made me cry. Jesus Christ. Why crying at sports, you weird hetero?
So what are you gonna do?
Damn. We are going to the underground water channel. That's what we're going to do. Excuse me.
Underground water channel. So this goes outside of the town, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Exactly.
Hey, Max, what are you cooking up?
Something's going
Also,
on
something that I
outside
miss from
where-
older games like this.
What?
Characters that, while they're
that flotsam
side
guy is
character, not a
threatening the mayor.
random NPC,
What? Wow.
but having a little bit more
I'm not sure
personality in
myself.
their look. Look at this guy. He's got the random thing around his ankle. He's got the freaking the toe sticking out of his foot, out of his shoe.
What's going
Like
on outside? What does that mean?
designs that most main side characters nowadays
After
just
Blackstone
lack.
Railroad went out of service, no
They'll
one
have
would
fancy
go.
clothes. They'll have fancy hair, but that's
And
about
it's
it.
not that they don't leave. They can't leave. The reason why the mayor doesn't open the gate must be so that people don't see
Oh,
the
that's it.
outside
It's the
world.
half hetero in you that makes you cry.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, the main
you're
character's mother dies. Fair enough.
I'm going.
God damn.
Huh? Going? Where? You're not thinking of...
Uh-huh. I'm leaving this town.
Oh, hold on there.
I like-
Seriously? But
there's
there's
some
all kinds of weird creatures
Heavy
in the
sports
town.
going on. One eye starts
It'll be
watering
fine.
because it's the
I
straight
usually
half.
use this to fix things, but it makes a pretty good
Such a
weapon, too.
weird mental image.
No use trying to stop you now. Hold on a sec.
But speaking of just tangent. Celebrity Big Brother started on Monday. Jesus Christ, Michael Fabricant, who was my local MP for most of my life, is in there and is there going, I don't know why everyone thought I was gay, I'm bi, I've always told people I'm bi. Like, no you haven't, you've been a closeted piece of shit your entire life.
Come in handy.
He's also gone in trying to claim that he's like
It's okay.
a pioneer for LGBT rights parliament. Like, no you're fucking not, you are the complete opposite, you're an asshole. Like, I want some of his local constituents to get on Big Brother's like late night talk show in the crowd and just rat the fucker out. Like, no, you are grim. You are genuinely grim. But to the point that he's been repeatedly reported for being a lecherous fuck towards women. Repeatedly. Boris Johnson got attacked by an ostrich. Sorry. When was this? Is there a video? We got a classic gun. Use L1 to get into your stance. And X to attack, but if you get too far away, your attacks won't be very effective.
And with this one, we can keep in touch while you're in the channel. If you get lost, just give me a buzz.
Gotcha.
Bzz. There you go.
Watch yourself, Max.
I'll be fine. It's just a sewer. Nothing's in here.
Donnie, I
Just
need you to
water.
keep an eye out for those guys here.
Visit to America. Saw it on the news. There you find it. If there is a clip of it, please stick it in the Discord, because I would imagine quite a few people will appreciate that.
Max?
Sorry, Donnie, but I want to see the outside world with my own eyes. Chapter 1. To the outside world.
Through the sewers, because that's the logical way to get out of town. I know we have to because we're on the run from Clown Man, but, you know. Enter the dungeon! The first dungeon. Not that long. However. So this game has multiple things that you can do. One is you can come back and go through this dungeon at any point, because certain enemies will drop certain items, so if you want to look for that item specifically, you might want to come back to an area that has that enemy. There's also a mini-game that unlocks later on that's basically golf. And every single level has that. You kill all the monsters in the level and then it unlocks the mini-game at the end once you get to the point that you can play it. So, we will be coming back to this dungeon quite a bit. On camera or not, it might be off camera. I'll do it, there might be some off-camera stuff to do. Oh, let me just look at this. Hold on. Oh, if only it went for his face instead. Good lord. There's also these little bits. So, to the outside world. Time limit to defeat all monsters. You don't have to do it in 2-3-35, but you get a medal, which you can use later on. I vaguely remember for something. You get a medal for clearing the dungeon in less than 2 minutes 35. Middle one, I'm pretty sure, is the golf thing, which I think is called Sfida. I want to say it's called Sfida. And then clear all without healing. Which each dungeon has a different thing for the third one. Each dungeon floor, rather. Similar to the first, you have to kill a creature that has the key for the next floor to get to the next floor, but you don't have to kill all the monsters. You can just get the key and leave, but... I want loot and shit.
Max, come in. How's everything?
Wet.
It's like a maze. Could get lost pretty easy here.
You've literally walked through one door.
Okay, then you need to get the floor map. It should be in one of the treasure chests on that floor.
It was the original. There was a treasure chest, and I think this also comes with the magic crystal or something that shows you all the enemies that are left on the floor. On the map.
If you don't want the map in the way, you can turn it off and on with the select button. Alright, in order to get to the next floor, you need the gate key. I think the one in the channel's called the key handle. If you use the gate key on the exit for that floor, you can get to the next floor. Just keep doing that, and you can get to the end of any dungeon. Got it, Max?
Roger, Donnie. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, the golf game's quite a large section of this in terms of you can spend so many hours just doing that because it's so annoying. Some levels, you can literally do it in one shot. Some levels, it's going to take you 30 plus shots because it's so easy to fuck it up. So easy to fuck it up. Because it's not just hit a ball into a hole. It's you have to hit the ball around the map into the hole without it going off map. So in this map, it can't go into the water down the sides. But it's also too coloured. Every time it hits a surface, it switches to the other colour, and it has to be the same colour as the portal at the end, which is the hole. And I can go through the portal properly to clear it. Clearing dungeon floors. To advance to the next floor, you must clear the current floor by getting the gate key from a monster and using it at the exit. Exactly what you were just told. If you fulfill certain conditions when you clear floors, you'll receive the medals. You can view these conditions by choosing Move on the main menu and then selecting the floor you wish to view. The medal holder in the item menu shows how many medals you have. There may be a surprise if you collect enough medals. Sure. Hello! That's a big ass rat, Jesus. You're not hitting me with that log. Sod right off. The blue bits are XP for your weapon. At the top right, you can see a little bit of blue under the health bar of the weapon. Obviously, there was money. And then sometimes they'll drop items. How do I pick you up? Sex while holding down R1, and then throw with a thing. Which can also sometimes have items in, and you can throw them at enemies, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. You found bread! From the sewers, that's definitely edible. Repair powder, thank you very much. In this one there are 2 sets of repair powder because you have one for your main weapon and one for your secondary, which is kind of annoying. Left or down? Let's go down. Oh, that's not fair. You're jumping over the bullets. And I'm going to guess that spit thing then is poisonous. The points you get, if anyone ever plays this, the points you get for the weapon XP goes to whatever weapon you kill things with. So if you get everything down to 1 HP with your main weapon, and then shoot it with your pistol, you get XP on the pistol. Oh, why are there so many things in here? Hello? Ah, camera. Woo! I didn't know you had... No! I did not know you had throwing daggers. I got what? Ooh, I got a protector crystal with the power of defense. Oh yeah, there we go. We have attack, durability, and then elements, basically. Similar to the original, so I just need to up attack to get this evolution, this improved weapon. Or attack, smash, and beast. The only one I've got so far is durable. However, you can use anything. Or I would get 2 chill, or spectrumizing some tasty water. You'll get from these. Durability, durability. Flame from the bread. Scale from the antidote. Oh, you get on there. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. I found poison. Okay. Oh, that's rude. Make your weapons even stronger, try spectrumizing items and combining them with your weapons. You can only combine synth spheres with weapons to have enough synthesis points. Parameters go up differently depending on the item being spectrumized. Which can include weapons, so similar to the last one, you can like upgrade one weapon then decide you want a new weapon and just break the weapon. I didn't mean to repair, that was a waste. So we now have 4 synthesis points. Don't drink this by accident! Lightning. We'll leave it for now. We'll gather some stuff and keep my points for the time being. Not like we're in need of an upgrade at this point, although enemies are relatively easy. red, and a chill crystal. Oh, hello. Another box. That's very precariously placed. I remember whether there's the run item in this one as well. Or there's a feather in the old one. Let you speed along and run faster. I'll see you, clown. I love how they don't even attempt to dodge that. But nah, just shoot me. I don't care. What we got? A magic crystal. So we can now see all the enemies and chests on the mini-map. This way first, because chances are the map will be in one of those chests. They just sandbag their friend into getting shot. They going? Why were they carrying sugarcane? You can also fully lose items and XP and things if they fall down holes. So if something dies near a hole and the stuff falls down the hole and you don't run up quick enough, you just flat lose it. Bomb! We'll keep that. We'll keep the bombs. I know there's bosses. Sea dragon crystals. I would assume put scale up. Oh, hang on. Wow, you could throw it towards the one you're aiming at, you dick. Fucking auto-aim bullshit was that? Fucking hacker. Protector crystal. Not a bad start for crystals and things. Usually you can go fucking ages without getting a single blum in one. If I remember correctly, the crystals boost things a little bit better than, like, water would, etc. Hello, you rat. Ooh, there's the key. What do you want? Hello? Who are you screaming at? What? Go see your dad. Go and annoy him. Cat screaming at my leg. Time them with this bugger. That is just rude. Or just shoot it repeatedly until it dies. That works. I'm never going to remember which button opens the frickin' menu. Hold on. So if we do... It's 3 per for the thingies. What did I need for the... Smash and Beast? Your durability, your scale, your chill. Don't have Smash or Beast. Flame. Your flame. Why is there not like a quick button to just send things to the hotbar? It kind of is. How many points on the gun? Didn't even check the gun. We have 1. What do we need? Attack and wind, which again we don't have. What? Meow! Want to go out? You want to go out? Yeah. Give me a second. Let me just let the cat out. Go on then. I mean, it's nice that she's like, she'll tell you when she wants something, but when she just comes up next to you and starts screaming at you and just poking you in the leg, what do you want? Give me an indication.
Right.
Sit by the door, that'll tell me you want to go out. Yellow points on the map are gates. Use a gate key to get to the next floor. It's also a nice way to know because there are mimics in this as well, same as there was in the last one. If that comes up and there's still chests, those chests are safe to open without risk of mimic. And the map was more or less finished. We missed one tiny square.
Hear ye, bitches, for TNTRs is now in session.
Well, there should be a run button. Speed along button. But no. Hi Manuke, how you doing? 95 degrees, damn. That is not okay. Floor 1 cleared.
I pressed on, deeper into the underground channel.
Just hot, can you blame
to
me?
see the outside world
There.
to Donnie, but there was a second reason why I wanted to go there.
Oh,
Your flounder, sir. Bon appetit.
cut your flounder, sir. Wait, are we a rich bitch?
Max, where are your manners?
I mean, I would explain getting that stone, I guess.
Father, I'd like to ask you something.
Yes? What is it?
We have a smaller table. Everyone has a manservant.
About Mother.
If only.
Where is she?
I'm sure I told you this already. Your mother is doing important work far away from here.
But what's the name of
Suspicious
the town?
much.
What job is she doing there?
It's nothing for you to worry about. Eat your dinner.
This is just how you always are. You don't tell me anything.
Young sir. Would you like me to go after him, sir?
Leave him be.
So we're a rich bitch, damn. I mean, our name is Maximilian. So, you know. Kind of a rich bitch kind of name. Oh, did we get any of the things? We did not. We did not manage to clear it in 2 minutes 35, but that's fine. Attack and defeat all enemies using only items. Yeah, we're not doing that this time. We are rich, literally, apparently. If that was just the dining room, that's a big ass house. When you leave, that's when the content starts, bitch. Hi, Sean, how you doing? Fucking rats! We haven't even raided George yet, Jesus. Will you stand still and let me shoot you? Thank you. We got the key handle from the first enemy we killed. Damn. I hit this frog. Not from that distance, hang on. I want to see if it actually does damage. It does! Not a lot, but it does, and it stuns them. Okay. You're so comfortable being a dick to me. Yeah. Like you're not. Destruction crystal? What the fuck are those? What do those do? Smash! I needed smash, didn't I? On the... Yes, smash, beast, and attack, which we have got attack as well, but they're rare, so I might keep those. For 2 points, we gain 6 smash. Yeah, well, you give out, bitch. You started it. What do you mean? Can't prove otherwise. Oh, fuck it. Give me the attack boost as well. May as well while I've got them, because I'm pretty sure those are one of the rarer crystals to get. Oop. We could already upgrade it to the true battle wrench. We're not gonna. I'm gonna wait and see what this one is. What do you need? Attack and Cyclone, which we have neither of now. Kind of annoying. It's not surprising. You started, Mr. 80 plus fucking timeouts. You telling me that most of those weren't deserved in one way or another? I mean, maybe a good half of them are just me going, oh, shut up. But that's not the point. Baron Balloon! There's something... Oh, and a bat. Hang on. Something tells me you're use gun on kind of enemies. Rather dramatic death there. Jesus. You can ban a streamer from their own stream. That's just rude. I mean, that just puts your weapon health to 1, so you just reuse a repair item. That is Poison Jet. So that one gets rid of the item in the chest. So if I do that one, and it's not that, I still get the item. And it was, so I got the item anyway. All of that for a couple antidotes? Fuck you. That should have been a weapon. Or a crystal or something. Those items should have been switched. In the boxes, no. Oh, what the fuck? Don't run at me, that's creepy. Hey, Beal, how you doing? Yeah, Manuke's known me for like 10 years, 11 years now? Something like that. 11 years, right? Because it was like 8 years when I started streaming. I think. Been a while. Been a decade minimum. Yeah, 11 to 12. Scraps of metal, which are mostly for crafting, but you can also break those down into something. I might have a look what they give me in a minute. Ha! You didn't fucking bounce over those, did you, you shitbag? Don't defend this prick. She doesn't, don't worry about it. There's no defending going on. That's just how it is. It's not really defending, it's just acknowledgement that things just are how they are. Oh, hay. Hay can become Cyclone, which we do need for one of the things. Scrap metal can become lightning. What the fuck? What were you? Smash. Which we don't need now, do we? We need beast. An attack, which I don't have. Let's go this way. Wait, there's only one enemy up that far top bit. Let's go that way. I'm guessing that's all that's up there. Unless the gate's there. So why have I got the map on huge? Jesus. The only issue with the gun, it's so easy for them to dodge the little bullets. Yeah, no defending, just saying a fact. Why do I keep trying to use this against this thing? These spit at you. Get out of my face. Yeah, there's the gate. Let me just mark it on the map. I'm good, just tired, as pretty much constant at this point. As sleep was annoying as fuck last night. By annoying as fuck, I mean I didn't sleep last night. God, I'm pretty sure, I said it earlier, but I'm pretty sure I went to bed at around 11, fell asleep shortly afterwards and woke up around 12:30, 1. Halfway through a new film that it just auto-played. Because when I went to bed, Tom was watching Resident Evil Apocalypse, the second one, with Nemesis in it. Fell asleep about halfway through that and woke up halfway through Raccoon City. But welcome to Raccoon City. Like, the fuck? And then was awake until like frickin' 9:30. Which is not exactly helpful. No, it still puts salt in your tea. Bitch, you ever ruin my tea and you will find a fucking spoon being jammed into your eye socket. Ever ruin tea. That is literal death penalty kind of crime, that. Mission acquired, fucking hell. Enjoying the early summer we've been experiencing. It has been fairly warm the last, like, 24 hours. Well, not warm, it's not like full-on middle of summer warm, but it's compared to what we've had. Bloody warm. Mere rat. How do I make him do that lunge? He doesn't seem to want to do it half the time. Got a log. Ignore the map. And a hunk of copper. Not a chunk, a hunk of copper. Does that mean it's a policeman? I'm not. Sorry. Loads and causes great damage when thrown. It's exactly the same as that, but maybe better because there's 2 bombs in it? I don't fucking know. Give lightning. What does the log give us? Match. I need beast, damn it. Give me some beast. Yeah, I can't get him to like do that lunge forwards attack consistently. Which I think's camera angle related. I'll give Burns tea. Tea is sacred. No touching the tea. See? Bitch, you're English. You should know this. You live here. You should know tea is not something you mess with.
Right. That takes care of you guys.
Yeah. At least I don't need to go around and finish the map. I've seen it all. Where was the gate? Constant sun for 7 days. It's fucking hot. Like, it's been decent weather here, but we haven't had sun, like warm sun, for 7 days. Yeah. Reading panels right to left is going to ruin my brain me. It is something you have to, it's like if you're not a regular manga reader, you have to get used to that. I read manga fairly often. I've got like 3 ongoing that I read as they come out. And occasionally I'll do another one, but I still catch myself reading it the wrong way around and going, oh, the fuck on, what just happened? Kill everything with only my right hand weapon. My gun? Nah. Well, I'll come back for the medals.
The channel ran on ahead in front of me. And as I pressed on, heading deeper, for some reason, thoughts of you, Mother, filled my head.
Semi-sunbathing in frickin' April? Disgusting.
I don't remember your face now.
Why are you so bright? Jesus.
I must have seen it so often.
Reverse the colours. Okay, so Mother's gone missing. Dad's being weird about where they've gone.
Max, can you hear me? Max.
No worries, Manuke. Hope the sewing's going well. Yes, I can hear you, Donnie. I assume it's Donnie.
How's it going? Me
looks like I made it to the next floor.
The further in you go, the stronger the monsters are. Watch out.
It'll be fine.
To defeat the stronger monsters, you'll need to strengthen your weapons. If you don't take care of your weapons, you'll run into trouble on the next floor. If you want to know more about combat, give me a buzz. I'll help you out whenever you want. Select help from...
Yeah. I don't need your help. Shut up.
I'll do my best.
We'll do this for, and then we'll go back to where his little room. A, to save, and B, to see if there's any items spawned in yet. The gate was right next to the entrance. And I'll take any amount of crystals, but I need the beast ones, please. He's hecking the piss now. I don't know what you are, but get away from me. Turtle? Oh wow, I just kicked it. I didn't even kill it with the weapon, I just kicked it. God damn. Take the repair powder. More bread. You can never have enough bread. I do kind of wish auto filled that spot. Like, I've got bread in my hotbar, can you just... Any extra that I pick up, can you just shove it in the hotbar, please? Nothing there. Do 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 do. Well, I didn't need to use that bread. There's a healing spot. Fuck's sake, slightly off. Yeah, I remember you fricking rolling at me. You're not getting me with that. Oh shit. Or I just bounce into it myself. Oh, you're gonna... No! That's rude. Fuck you. Can you not waddle up the stairs when I'm trying to shoot you? Holy water. Right, did I just... How do I... I'm guessing I can only do it when locked on. How did I just do that backflip? More importantly, why did I do a backflip? When will I need that? Have I picked up anything that does beast yet? Kill. Didn't mean to equip. Exorcism, obviously, it's holy water. I need something to do beast. Give me beast, god damn it. I was saying that, I probably got some stuff to use on the gun upgrades that I've not been checking. Ah! When the fucking homing bullshit is this? That's just fucking cheating. Me. Well, that's a new item. It's still not beast, is it? I already know what the chest is because we haven't had the magic crystal that shows me all the items and all the chests and enemies on the floor yet. So we know that's in that chest. And that's the last enemy. Right. Have a nice trip back to Donny and see if there's any items. Also curious on whether he sells anything or gives anything. Because surely at some point we're going to run out of repair powder that if we don't pick up any in the dungeon. What happens then? There's got to be a way to buy some more before we have access to proper shops and things. I would like to go back to the entrance briefly. Now let me just bring up to date on meters. Oops, no. Why am I facing that direction? That makes no sense. Any little orange boxes with items? Any spawned in? I don't know whether any spawn in before we leave the dungeon. Or if it's after we come back. No. Hello. Give me that fruit. I have 40 HP. They're less orange than I thought they were, so I might miss those. Do you sell anything? Yes, you do. $160 just for some bullets. Robbing. Fuck. Fuck was not the word I was going to come out with there. Anything sell? Those sell for 75. Those sell for 50. No. So, dig for a scoop. What? You'll get me a scoop memo, will you? I don't. That might be when we can start using camera. Take pictures of things. Which I will be taking pictures of fucking everything, because there are so many pictures you can take. I have got a list, so if anything that's not missable, I can go and get off camera at some point. I do have a list of the missables, so I don't miss them. I'm pretty sure in this dungeon it's just in the boss fights. At which point, I'll know to take them. I'm pretty sure I remember what the boss fights are in this dungeon and what picture I need to take. Bitch! Press left too early. To the channel pump room! Wonder what could possibly happen in this pump room that's not a normal level.
What's all this? Donnie, I've come into a big chamber. There are what look like tanks everywhere.
Ah, that'll be the pump room.
Pump
Pumps
room.
in there are used to draw water from the lake on the outside. You're not far from the outside now.
Gotcha. Thanks, Donnie. I gotta keep going.
And there's the first boss, although we can't kill it just yet. I don't have the camera to take a picture of it, so clearly we don't do it right now.
Flotsam!
And how
Where's
are we
Jetsam?
today, Max? I'm quite proud of you for coming all this way through the sewers, you know. By the way, Max, I took the liberty of doing a little research on you.
Stalker much?
For someone like you, living in a big house with no wants or needs.
No needs, sure. No wants? Everyone has wants.
Don't you think it would be a waste if you threw your life away fighting us? And how sad indeed would your dear sweet mother be?
What? What do you know about my mother?
What if I did know something?
There are so many responses to that. What do you know about my mother? Well, I know that she shaves.
If you want to know more,
I know she's always waxed perfectly.
I've got plenty to tell you. Well,
Why is he making that action? He just keeps throbbing back and forth. It's horrible.
No, no way. I'll find my mother myself. I don't need help from anyone like you.
ah, you stinking brat! You will regret this, I guarantee. Take care of them, my darling Linda.
If I remember correctly, we can't do anything to this and we just have to survive for a little bit. Yep. Really sure? We just don't die for a little bit? There we go.
It's no good. I'll never win like this.
Now then, Max, what will it be?
Ah! Uh-oh. Huh?
What?
Max, you all right? It's me.
Cedric, you finally completed the ride pod.
Yep, I named it Steve. I'm still working out the bugs, but it's got plenty of punch.
Steve.
Well, did you learn your lesson or what?
That's amazing, Cedric.
My sweet Linda couldn't compete with this one.
Oh, we got an ornery son of a gun here. Come back for more, huh? Take that. Huh? What the?
Well, what's wrong?
Actually, I didn't finish that energy backpack yet. I don't think she can handle any more fighting for now. Hop in, Max.
Get on.
For fuck's sake.
Don't you worry about that. There's enough juice to get us back. Come on, get in.
Running away, eh? Linda, get them!
Adios.
Oh my, they've run off. But poor sports.
Fine, we'll be back. We'll beat the crap out of Linda in a minute. Nobody's surprised. To do so, we need to go and make this energy frickin' thing that he was on about. Energy tank, energy pod, energy backpack. I can't remember what he said. Energy belt, energy summit.
Morning, Sonny. Sleep well?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't in the sewers, so yes.
Tell me, Cedric, why do you think those circus goons are after this pendant of mine?
Who knows, kid? But if what you overheard in that room at the circus is true, then Mayor Need definitely knows something. I'll talk to Need and see if I can get anything out of him. Just don't let that pendant fall into their hands, no matter what.
I know. I won't give this up.
Alrighty then. This thing here is the problem. We gotta finish this up and take care of that pesky elephant.
All you need is an energy pack, right?
You pack, that was it.
Yep.
Well, Cedric, how about letting me handle that?
You telling me that you want to make the energy pack for Steve?
Yeah, I want to give it a try.
Alrighty then. The job's yours.
All right.
You know, inventing stuff is pretty tough work. I'll show you how, Sonny, so you listen carefully.
Okay.
Inventing something involves taking several ideas and combining them together to create something new. And ideas are, well, the building blocks for inventions. By combining the ideas inside your head, you can invent brand new stuff.
They're telling us exactly what we need to do. So you take pictures of things, you mix those pictures as the ideas. That gives you a recipe, then you use materials to make the recipe, I think. I think you just get the item. In this case, tanks, pipe, belt.
Now here's some hints on making an energy pack for Steve. A milk can, pipes, and a belt. Now this is where things get tricky, see? Next, you gotta do some collecting. Here, use this camera.
So far you have to have pictures of these things, even though you clearly know what those things are.
First, press the square, then you
Yeah. Go take pictures. Jesus.
Now you better go take some pictures. You need to look for a milk can.
Yeah. Milk can, pipes, and belts. I'm also going to take pictures of everything feckin' else that I can find. Actually, does that list split things into buildings or anything? Hold on. I've bookmarked a list of all the different pictures you can take. Oh, they are not ordered by where they can be found. They're ordered by fucking alphabetical on the idea name. Like all the things that are in this shop are not listed together. It's a lot of things to go through because there are, in chapter 1, there are 120 new pictures you can take. Like specific things that you need for different crafting recipes. I'll do most of them off camera because Jesus Christ. A lot of things. So I don't need to yet. This is more for engines, but we need that there. Can I? While I'm here as well. What do you need? Pack and Cyclone. Did I get Cyclone in the end? Didn't, did I? Nope. Fuck's sake, so we still don't have what I need. I need Attack, Cyclone, and Beast. 3 things that I don't have. Mother trucker. Right. Let's take some pictures. What do we have? What's this? That's just Cedric's shop, doesn't count. Instructor, that's one. Vacuum bag? That's not a vacuum bag, but sure. Barrel. Cart. Wooden box. How is that not a pipe? Come on. A bookcase? No. Able. Vacuum, not just vacuum bag. I'll get a hammer. No. Oh, I can zoom. Barely, but I can zoom. Looks me that the freaking things around the walls are clearly pipes. Don't class as pipes. And how is that a hammer? That's a freaking saw. A wrapper? How do I... There we go. Move new ideas to the book. Delete all useless photos. There we go. Old style robot. Weight gauge. Register. Binoculars. Loads of things. Wait, what's this thing? Auto book reader. For reading the book, Max gets a hunch that something could be invented using constructor, cloth, and ladder. We got constructor, that's the thing down here. Do we have cloth or ladder in here? Wait, cloth. Do you count? Oh, that's just a barrel. It's the underneath. How does that work? No ladders in here? Ladder and cloth. Invisible Nemi zombies, I'm sorry. What? This website have a list of the recipes as well. It does. Some of them might be useful to grab before we go back into the dungeon. Hi! Sunshade! Ollie's Bakery sign. Specifically. I love how this is how you find out random people's names as well. This is Giles! So I have to do to run in just under 3 minutes. I'm going to be running around taking photos for a hot minute, so I won't do it too long. Like, we'll just do a run through, see what I can get. Whatever I miss, I miss. Wait, weapon shop? Actually, I say that I could do with a quick wee break, actually. Shield? Hey, yeah. The gold? Sure. Well, there's 120 that you can get in the first chapter, some of which you can get later on as well in different areas. I've already got 26. Really? This isn't one? The chest isn't one? Okay, sure. It was a different type of shield. And I guess that's it. Hello, do you sell me shit? There's a different type of sword. Wait, sword? That's not even for me, is it? That's for... What's-her-face? They're for the other lady. That little fucker was charging me fortune for that. Before we carry on, I'm going to run for a quick wee because I don't think I can hold it much longer. Ads are coming in for anyone not subbed or turboed. I'm just going to pop for a quick wee break. We'll carry on taking pictures of random shit in a minute. I won't be too long. So just muted the music, came back as I let the cat in, and the cat's just gone straight in the bedroom, and by the sound of it, jumped straight on Tom. All I heard was, "Oh, fuck's sake, Willow." Right, there's still a bit of ads running, but we're just running around taking pictures, so it's not too much. Did I take a picture of this lamp? Too much of an issue. I did not. We got a light. Basically, just going to go do a circle of the town. Take any pictures I can think of as we go. What are those? Are those a thing? Right. Well, I'm fairly certain in some cases you have to be quite close to things for it to register. But we'll do a circle. Get back to the room. And then I'll have a look what recipes we can make. Before we carry on. Drow Bridge. Pretty sure we already had Parasol, but I'll take it. Who are you? Barn. Night. Take a picture of your brushes. No. Morton's Sundries. Oh, we didn't go in the bakery either. We went past the bakery, didn't we? Hello. Who are you? What you got? Ooh, gunpowder. Metal, copper, thick hide, antidote bombs, fair stuff, monster notes, a cooking stove, or cooking your fish, when we can fish. You're going to give beast, aren't you? I can only afford 4 and I don't really want to waste my money. We'll stick with what we find in the dungeons for now, just because I haven't got any money. Ladder! Hello. No. Register the ladder? No. Fuck you. Clock? Phonograph? Milk cans! We needed that. Luke. Fancy chair. We already got registered, didn't we? Ah. What's we got? Vending machine. Wheat flour. Specific. Clearly not a rip-off of a painting. Chandelier. It just went to evening. Wait, was the pile of books a different thing? That's just book. Vegetable / fruit. Sure. Refrigerator. That is clearly a cloth. Let me take a picture of the cloth. I need the cloth. Who are you? Why are you in here? You ever find that boy with the red hair you were looking for? Yes. I wish I didn't. Seriously, why didn't honor the cloth register? Thank you for the hydrate. It's technically not hydrating, but as such. I mean, it is, but it isn't. But I've got peach iced tea. Ta-da. Oh, could have gotten a milk can from there as well. Anything in the bakery I can take a picture of. Oofda. Who are you? Bread! Oven. Guess that's probably it for in here. No. Bread, sugarcane. Sorry, wheat. Yeah, flour, sugarcane, super hot pepper, bread, and tasty water. What the fuck do I need super hot pepper for? I'll wander down this way. I do. Let me see the sun. No, because it's going down. Mountain, but a guess. Really? Okay. Little annoyingly specific there. You already have 50. The idea pictures. Wait, what? Oh. There's got to be a couple of recipes we can do by now. Really? No bar thing? Again, cloth doesn't count. Fuck you. Right, we can go in the bar. Are we not a child? What the fuck? Why is there a car? Ooh. Wheel? That is not a painting, but okay. I have a hammock. No. Stool. Ah, I was gonna say that's clearly not a wrapper. I love the smell of gunpowder. Okay, who are you? Eric. Anything else? I think that's everything for in here. Oh, hang on, is the moon up? The moon! I will take that. Just need to wait for the bloody sun to come back up as well. I'm going to picture of. It's just plain sign. Station's not important enough to have its own sign. God damn. Ooh. flower chair. Oh, hello. Wheel, car, and cart, which we have all 3 of. I don't really need those things because I've got a list. I've got a list. We're good. Have anything I can... Nah. Oh, she doesn't even attempt to make a freaking pose or anything for the camera. Don't think you've got anything I want. Okay, so ticket booth was a one, but nope. We already got clock. I would assume that's not needed. Bench we got, bin we got. Robbery. Freight train. Oh, hang on. Maxed out my pictures again. We're on 60. I feel like there's a specific train that we can... Whoops. Blackstone 1, there we go. Anything else? Doesn't look like it unless we can do... Railroad, there we go. I get the engine? Okay, sure. Just the Blackstone one still. And that's it for the train station. At least for now. Still fairly certain the only missables in Chapter 1 are the boss fight, so we should be good, but if I do miss something, we can come back and get it later. Which I'll do off camera. I'll do this initial wave of pictures, but unless it's something we need to further the story, I'll just do it off camera. I wonder if we can go home at this point. I'd imagine there's quite a few pictures I can get in the mansion. Don't know how much of the town's open to us at this point. But fucking the freaking coffee shop is this? How is that, like, teacup thing not a freaking picture? Oh. So we still need belt. Does somebody have... You have a belt on. Hello. Belt! Thank you, Sheriff Blinkhorn. Wait. Police sign! I'd imagine there's a couple in here we can get. Sell, maybe? Got clock, got lamp, got book, got painting. That's not a thing, that's not a thing. You're creepy. Don't know if we had post already, but we got it now if we didn't. Kinda hoping that'd be wanted sign, but sure. I don't think there's anything else in here. Not really sure what the textures on the floor are doing. We'll just pretend that's not happening. Fine. It's fine. It's an emulated PS2 game. There's going to be issues. Even if it is emulated on the PlayStation. Official. Can I take a picture of a clown? I'm guessing they're blocking me from going this way. Yeah. Annoyingly is where all the houses are, such as my house. Pretty sure sunrise and sunset are pictures. We are definitely not at that point. No sun's a picture. We didn't get pipes. Oh, hello. I see pipes. There we go. Right, let's go through the 67 ideas that we've now collected and see how many of those we can make into a thing. Right, where's me? Recipe list. Recipe list. Okay. Fountain, window, wooden box. Wait, have I got window? I don't have window. Hold on. The pipe's in the way. Why did I not take a picture of a friggin' window? They are literally everywhere. Right. Apparently fountain, window. Wait, can I not do the thing? Ugh, so because I haven't done the frickin' doory one. Oh, I'm gonna do that first. So I've definitely got a few that I can put together. Hey, I got the pictures. Now what? Tell me the rest.
Looks like you got all the stuff together there, Sonny. So now, go to the main menu and choose Make. Then, just...
Yeah. No, I have to do it from there, but sure. It's a belt, pipes and milk. You invented the energy pack. However, I can do more, so screw you. And I'm going more... There we go. A little bit faster. So, window, fountain, wooden box. We got an aquarium. We can make an aquarium. Do I have show window? I don't remember picking that up. I do. Okay, so show window, gold store, and the clock. Don't know how this makes this, but sure. I mean, I guess.
Say cheese.
Equipable for what's a face? Fountain, phone, tree. Pretty sure we haven't got phone yet. Did I get tree? I didn't even got tree. Handle, no, so can't do that one. Fireplace we haven't got. Manhole, old style robot. A post, I'm pretty sure we have those. Post. Old style robot and a manhole. The cannonball arm, which I feel like he already has equipped, but sure. Structure, post, and rock would be the next one up, but we don't have rock. Our cart wheel, we have that. Cat, and wheel. Kind of spoiler right here that we can change the body parts of the robot as well. For sure. Don't have cook, don't have camera as a tar. Barrel, belt, tree, no, don't have tree. And that one, don't have that one. What else do we have all of? Belt, shield, and the moon. Knight's boots, which I'm pretty sure she's wearing. Pretty sure that's the default Monica shoes, but sure. I did that one. Do that one. Wait, did I get ladder in the end? I didn't, did I? I did not. No. The only thing is that the recipes aren't ordered by, like, chapter or anything, so this is the whole list of recipes. A lot of these things I'm going past are, like, things that you don't get told towards the end of the game. It's not helpful. Do not have ordered these for me. I'm mostly through it, though. Hold on. Yeah, there are also things that once I've gone through this once, I'll mostly do this off camera unless it's story related. There's multiple things on this list that I need a picture of that I know where I get it. I know where it is in the town from when I last played this, and I haven't played this in a good like 15 years. in a good like 10 to 15 years. But I still remember where some of these things are. Rotating sign? Have I seen a rotating sign? I don't think I have I? The other two for that one. Still didn't find cloth either, I don't think. Oh. I'm only still going through them because I know they're not in order, because the first few I was missing some. I can't get yet. I wonder if I could take pictures of the enemies in the dungeon. I don't actually know. I'm not going through the list of pictures, but I might try on some of them. I'm gonna have it when we're able to go back to the dungeon. I'm going to go back through the first 3 floors just because of like loot for the most part, especially for the beast that I need for my weapon. Oh, there's one. Barrel post work robot. No, I've got those. I don't have work robot, I have the freaking old robot. Damn it. I had our robot. Might be it. Everything seems to have something that I haven't got access to just yet. See you later. Yeah, I think everything's got something that I don't have access to now. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. We got a couple that we didn't need. Motherfucking how much? You better be giving me money for this.
Well, hot diggity. I do believe you
Hot
did it, Max.
diggity.
That's
Get
my
the fuck
boy.
out, sir. Get the fuck out. What's wrong with you?
Next, I'll tell you how to take the finished invention card and make the real thing.
I already know. Just give me the money to get the ingredients.
You're gonna,
Yeah.
you'll need
Materials,
to make
rather.
the energy pack are
20 metal, 1 hide,
You
2
can get all-
copper. Give me the money.
Take this.
Give me the money. Thank you, sugar daddy. Wait, I can get 20 hunks of 20 scrap metal with 400. How much was the scrap metal? Jesus. Sun back up yet? Nope, still nighttime. Wait, the shop's open at nighttime. Where am I going? I need the sundries, don't I? So this one? Do you close? Do you ever sleep? Alright, you should have given me enough to get everything, so... We'll just get exactly what it wanted and I'll keep the ones that I already had. Wait, can I just make it now? Not have to go back to do it. Yeah, there we go. Hi Leah, how you doing? I've made a terrible financial decision. What have you done? Why did you buy DBD on the Switch? I mean, I guess portability, but... Damn! Although, just FYI, at least until DBD fixes it, it doesn't work on the Switch 2 if that was the plan. Just FYI.
I've done it, Cedric.
Yeah, it was on their list of games that either don't load or have issues loading on the Switch 2. Was Dead by Daylight was on the list. I would imagine that's a DVD can update to fix though. On the Switch 2 for 3 years, that's fair. I mean, you say that, but within 3 years, I guarantee the Switch 2 Pro with OLED screen will be out. Guaranteed. I will be buying the Switch 2 probably this year, but mostly because I want to be playing. I will be streaming Legends EA, and I want it on best option. I will be upgrading at some point, so I will get it, but begrudgingly. Not even that begrudgingly, to be fair. My Switch is very old. I got it early on. It's quite old. It could do with a replacement anyway. Just looking out the window, it's snowing again. What the fuck? Is there like some issue with the weather? Like there's just a circle around where we are that's lovely and nice, and then all of a sudden it just goes to freezing and snowing. The fuck?
Oh boy, I knew you had it in you.
Second time this week for snow. Jesus.
So, you think you understand
Only
the
bloody
invention
Wednesday.
process now?
Yes.
I understood the invention process before you even told me about it, sir.
From now on, you gotta use your own noggin, find your own building blocks, and make your own new stuff. Got it?
Yes, sir.
There's still lots of building blocks hidden in this town, and I'm sure you'll find lots of new stuff wherever your travels take you.
I'd buy the Switch 2 for Cyberpunk because it's one of my favourite games. Honestly, similar. Like I have Cyberpunk, I think, on the PlayStation, but I've never actually played it. So for portability and ability to play it in bed, when I eventually get the Switch 2, I may also rebuy Cyberpunk.
Keep your eyes open, you hear?
I will. I'm really gonna pull out all the stops next time.
That's the spirit, Sonny. Now then, why don't we finish up with Steve?
Steve, why'd you have to say it like that?
Okay, now Steve can handle longer battles. It's time to go get him, son.
You can use the ride pod by choosing it from the character or main menu, or to save time, just press R3.
Max, when you think you're ready, just give me a holler.
Yeah. Do I have... What do I need to make the... pillar? Holy fuck. 27 more scraps of metal. And 3 thick hides. I definitely don't have the money for that, and I'm not selling things. But that could be a nice upgrade before we go down. That's what's already equipped. Pretty sure. Oh, they're not even listed yet, so I can't check. Okay.
You all set?
Okay.
All
yes,
right.
and I will remember I need to take a photo with the elephant before I kill it, because otherwise it's one of the missable pictures.
This door leads to the
I'm pretty sure I have to take a picture as they do their like stomp attack as they lift up.
Son. I'm gonna see if I can't get something out of Need.
Loud and clear.
Hopefully any of the Fallout games come to the Switch 2, but because of how buggy those games are, it's sadly unlikely. I mean, they'll probably come to Switch 2, but they'll still just be buggy. Now they'll have much of an improvement, if anything. I would imagine they'll be... Well, if they're on the Switch, they're playable on the Switch 2 regardless, which will improve things like load times and things as default. Without any actual improvements on their part. I don't remember seeing it on the list of games that are dodgy that they've tested and they're dodgy on the Switch 2, but I would imagine if they're digitally available or anything, then they're playable on the Switch 2.
Now where?
Now we wait for the elephant to pop down again. I can beat it in the face. After taking a picture and probably dying in the process.
Right there.
Did he have to come as well?
I bet you were thrilled when you thought you were alone here. Too bad. So sad.
Sir, I have questions. How are you flying?
Tear them to pieces, my little Linda.
Can't see any strings. Right. No, that was the thing I need to take a picture of. Do it again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to get them stomping. You have to be quick about it, otherwise you miss it. Stomp, bitch! It's not helpful. Night. Or lock on, thank you. That didn't work! Doesn't help that the camera doesn't always go the direction you're fecking looking. Do a stomp. Stomp. Got it! Okay, got brave little Linda. Now I just beat the bitch up. Done. Nice and easy.
Take that! Oh, you little brat! I won't forget this!
The outside world. Right then, my heart was filled with expectation, wondering what kind of places I would find.
Yeah, so any DLC you own elsewhere won't transfer to the Switch if you get DBD on the Switch, annoyingly. So if you rebuy the character in-game or through DLC, you'll still have all of your stuff. You'll still have your prestiges, your outfits that you've unlocked, etc. Any items you've got on that character. But you won't have access to the character unless you rebuy them. The reverse was fine. If you got them on the Switch first and then you moved over to something else, you could transfer them, but you can't the other way around because Nintendo dodgy.
I had no idea that the incredible adventure I was about to begin was beyond anything that I could have imagined.
Use the ride pod with the ride pod command on the character on the main menu. Yeah. Mix own every character on Switch. Didn't buy any DLC. Weird. Did you buy the characters in-game or via the DLC? Because maybe that's the difference. You got them via in-game instead of DLC. I don't know the specifics. I just know Switch was a bit dodgy and it was transferring to the Switch was the issue. Wait, am I thinking of it backwards? Was it if you bought it on the Switch, it wouldn't transfer off the Switch? I might be thinking of it backwards. It might be if you have it elsewhere, you can transfer it to the Switch, but not the other way around. In which case, you're fine. Yeah, I must be thinking of it backwards. Hello, Mayor Dickwad. Why is his cigar bent?
All right, Mead. What exactly are you hiding from me? Tell me everything you know.
Where it stands up and he's got no pants on.
I see.
I'm sorry you caught me.
Too, have you? Damn. But sometimes it's better not to know.
Not to know
Why
what?
are you hiding things from me? I thought we were friends, Need. What's going on? Spit it out, will you?
Okay. I can't go on hiding it anymore. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you what's going on here in this town, in this world.
We are going to now do the little journey back to check for boxes again, and then we're going to do those 3 levels again, because I now need more materials. They shouldn't take too long to run through. Upgrading the... did pop up on the screen a minute ago, but the text is fucking annoying to read. So upgrading the robot, you have to kill things with the robot to get XP. The XP just stacks up. You can then go to Cedric, who will upgrade the core of the robot. And the more upgraded the core is, the better the different equipment you can equip is. So each equipment has a kind of a score. Depending on your upgrade level. Depends on how much you can equip at once. What DLCs on other platforms to transfer to the Switch, but not the other way around yet. I knew it was one way, but I could have sworn it was... Wait, but yeah. I knew it was one way that they wouldn't transfer. Ah, no. I want to go beat up some rats. Mostly to see if I can get some drops that give me Beast. So I can upgrade my, my wrench. I'm about to take a gold and switch some gold coins, but never mind. Give me all that. What do you want? I don't know why I keep trying to dodge the freaking knife throws. They fucking turn. I just defend, but I keep forgetting that's an option. Max has been poisoned. Oh no, what a shame. Ooh, they still have the gift dude. Although one box is blocked behind that pillar.
Which shall it be?
Red or yellow box? We'll go red, because I can see it. Oh yay, I've got the gun I've already got. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can I break it down? There's 3 scale. I don't need scale, but I have no use for this thing otherwise, so just... there you go. So I'm pretty sure it was Attack and Cyclone on this one, wasn't it? Which I don't have. You Dragon Crystal, you're not what I want. I need wind. Beast. I don't actually know which one does Beast. I want to say it might be a Hunter Crystal. We'll go left first and work our way around. Is this tune setting anyone else fucking insane yet? Da, 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 da. Why am I getting literally every single crystal but the 2 that I need? That is not what I meant to do. Doesn't matter. Why does the camera keep defaulting to this weird ass angle when I run? Ow. Itch. Didn't mean to equip it. Wanted to repair my bloody weapon. Ooh, hello. Good or bad? Got a good thing. What does that do? Fully restored your health and cured all your status ailments. I've just eaten bread, you bastard! Could have done that first. Fucking hell. I mean, I'll take flame crystals. We didn't have any, but that's still not the one I want. Dead by daylight, more like dead by ghoul. Accurate. Got to aim. Waste of a bullet. I think I'm only using Cloud Play at the mo. Oh, got the key. Not installing it till he is drastically nerfed. You'll be waiting a while. You'll be waiting a while. People are still waiting for fucking Snug's grab to be nerfed a little bit because it's ridiculously annoying. I don't give a fuck how glitchy or buggy the character is. That grab should not exist in its current format. It is too fucking strong. I can't see them getting nerfed before. Or getting nerfed before Hellmaster. Well, the grab getting nerfed. The rest of us mostly fine. Still argue she shouldn't be moving as fast on the first track. Similar to Ghoul, she can get around the map way too bloody fast. Or at least hers is limited a bit. Only returning for each event tone page, I need the Victoria skin, yeah. Pretty much all I'm doing until this event finishes. Apart from maybe next Friday stream, or the Friday after. I'm pretty sure it's still on that Friday as well. Apart from that, Swift with other people if they're Swifting. Do the time. Done. Hunter Crystal, thank you. You fuck. Is one enough? Please tell me one's enough. Is not enough. Fuck you. But we know the rats can drop it at least. Yeah. Monsters are dead. We picked something up then, but I don't know what it was. It interrupted. Bread. What the fucking... Okay, we went red last time. We'll go yellow.
Very good. Here you are.
I mean, that is exactly what I needed. Thank you very much. Well, I don't want to waste synthesis points, so we'll do one at a time. There's no benefit to doing multiple at once, just quicker. New season on Friday. Games like frickin' Overwatch and Rivals, their seasons are too short. Drill Wrench. Yes, go on then. That looks like it's gonna hurt. I like it. Attack, Flame, Lightning, Smash and Scale. Christ. I mean, we've got some of that. Let's do 2 Lightning. 2 Flame, 2 Scale. On Scale. Leaves us with 2, and I needed Smash and Attack, didn't I? Which I don't have. Wait, I have Smash. I'm pretty sure I have Smash, but I don't have Attack. We'll do these, see if any of these still need doing after. I was going to Rhodes and Greece on the 29th for a week. It's me and the brother. Nice. One thing I would never do with my brother. Go away on holiday with just him. Jesus Christ, he'd drive me insane. He's one of those kind of people that is deliberately irritating because he finds it funny. Like most people that know him want to punch him. Myself included. His wife regularly included. But she's as annoying as he is. Okay, lightning done, so we just need Flame, Smash and Attack. What did you need? Attack and Wind, which we don't have. Okay. We've got a nice fancy new wrench. Coming back for these couple of levels was worth it. Motherfucker. Fine, I won't have the item from it. I don't have any keys. They're expensive. Distraction frequency was meant to go to Napa with his girlfriend, but she out of the blue broke up with him a week before the trip. What a bitch. I say what a bitch. It depends the reasonings, but it's also like, if they had gone on it and then she'd broke up with him, would that have been a better situation? I don't think it would have. Because then it's like, did you just stay with me for a holiday? So fair, but at the same time, what a time to break up with someone. I'm not gonna lie, if I was her, I would fully just wait the week. Nah, I want a holiday first. I'd fully do that. Hello, what am I trying to look at? What's the camera having a moment with? Fuck you, bat. Oh. Okay, the drops don't last very long. You need to pick them up quick, because I did not get the drops for that balloon. Another hunter crystal. Not mad at that. Got a stock of them. He did nothing, she had a bad work week. Blamed it on him. Yeah. She's still got... Wow. Not gonna lie, my initial thought would be, what's the name of the other guy? Would be my initial thought. Like, if there was no, like, warning, like, nothing was bad beforehand and all of a sudden, bad week, break up, still get it on the holiday. Like, who's the other one? Who's the other guy? Also preface, that's not specifically because she's a woman. I'd say exactly the same if it was a man that did the same thing. And I've also known mostly gay relationships, to be fair. I've known a couple of instances where that's exactly what happened. Like, break up out of nowhere, still going on planned outings and things, like... Huh? And then they just happen to take the same person with them, that they're... You know, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, we're now together. Like, you were together before we broke up, weren't you, you fuck? Maybe. Granted, that's the gays. The gays are pretty shit at relationships. Let's be honest, a long-term gay relationship is like fucking needle in a haystack. We're getting better at it, but we are still notoriously shit at relationships. I will take the crystals. I don't see another box as well. Ooh, multiple enemies. Hello. Rock did not even realise I was here. Hello. Oops. Ah. Yeah, drops don't last long. They fade fairly quickly if you don't pick them up. Oh, I needed flame still, didn't I? Well, I don't have any points to synthesize, but I've got flame ready. This should have been the level with the frickin' medal thing of kill everyone with the gun. Because that's on the next level, which has got frickin' turtles on, which are... They don't do damage with the gun. It just upgrade... Ooh! Fucking what? Oh, for that door, that doorway that I saw was blocking one of the corridors. Oh wait, we haven't had this before. What's this? Nothing interesting. Well, that's rude. All that for a hunk of copper? You taking the piss? You know how expensive gun frickin' repair is? Motherfucking... Did upgrade our holiday to an all-inclusive instead of the half-board I paid for, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, I wouldn't complain either. Damn. And honestly, I imagine he needs the all-inclusive. Like, not a bad shout. Give me all that XP. Having finished literally at the end of the seam, never felt so relieved. I can imagine if it finishes like a little early, that's fucking frustrating. Robbo, oh hello. Wanted you to do that, dickhead. Also, technically a spoiler, because it hasn't happened yet, it doesn't happen for a while, but I did mention it on stream the other day. So, he gets the ride pod as his alternate. Monica gets the ability to turn into monsters. Doing certain things gives you a coin that allows her to transform into monsters. Such as, I could run around as a sewer rat. Or one of the frogs. You can... I don't know if it's every type of enemy. I think there's some that you can't do. But most of them you can do, like, you can become a sewer rat and then you can evolve it. If you use it enough, you can evolve it into the next form of the sewer rat kind of thing. And you can also then talk to the other sewer rats on the level you're on. I'm pretty sure you have to do it a couple of times to get further into the game. You have to get info off the monsters. I remember when we can do that. I want to say it's in the forest, which I want to say is the second dungeon after this one. I think there's one in the middle. That's after a sewer rat. City rat? I don't actually know. I remember that well. It's been like at least 8 years, maybe 12 years since I last played this. Welcome in, Phantom Knight. How you doing? It's the worst when you have a difficult seam and you think you've finished it, only to find out you run out of bobbin in the middle of it. Damn. See, this is why I don't do things like sewing or anything like that. I am not, we know, I am not a patient person. I am very easy to irritate. That kind of thing would set me off for the rest of the week. Oh, nice. Well, at least no, these two chests are safe to open, no sneaky mimics. Mom's also brought a family 2 weeks in Crete in October. Damn. Life some people lead. I have got my first family holiday in genuinely 20 years. Coming up next month. End of next month. First family holiday in 20 years. Not exaggerating. Like, my sister's been away with my mum and dad. My brother's been away with my mum and dad, him and his wife. I haven't been away with anyone else in the family, of my family, for 20 years. Been away with Tom's sister and her fella last year. We were supposed to be going away with all of his family this year, but we just cannot afford both. To drop one. Well, I say we had to drop one. They were already dropping one. They were leaving it to the last bloody minute We've been planning since early last year that we wanted to do a family holiday, and then we got left until like a month and a half ago, and they were like... So we haven't actually decided where we're going, and it's getting a bit late, so everything's getting really expensive. So does anyone still want to go? Like, no. No, because we are genuinely skint, and you're taking the piss. We've been harassing you for over a year to pick somewhere so we can get it booked while it's cheap. And you haven't, so we can't afford it. Cannot afford it. And well, never played Dark Cloud 2, currently just playing the first one. The first one's my favourite, it's simpler. The simplicity of it compared to this one is... I prefer it. The first one's one I can replay over and over and over again. This one's a bit... everything's been improved for this one, but it's still very, very good. Very, very good. Also time consuming. That, like, for how old this game is, 2002 this one came out. 2000 for the first. They put a lot of work into it. It's still simple compared to nowadays kind of games, but there's a lot that you can do. Things I have to go to with Survivors to not get DCs in a match. What are you doing? Get DCs. I was getting matches the other night on DVD where when I was playing Survivor that I wish the Survivors would DC, so I had the bots because they'd be better, and that's saying something. Because the bots in DVD suck. Hello, Night Stalker. Bye-bye, Night Stalker. Hold on, why was the Night Stalker, who's very obviously going to be weak to holy water, carrying holy water? Why does that look like a... I don't need to say anything. Why is that the icon? Would it not be an actual bone? Like full bone? Why is it broken like that? Oh god. Oh, hang on, buttons. Ah! Yeah, it looks very, very lewd. It definitely looks like a penis. Definitely looks like a penis, and I feel like that was deliberate. They knew what they were doing. We'll also add, we've already seen one character with jiggle mechanics on their boobs. What about this game screams jiggle mechanics are needed? But there are jiggle mechanics on the boobs. They know what they're doing. They were learning for future games. Actually, I say that. Do they have any other games that kind of push into the lewd area? I don't think they do they? Not off the top of my head, anyway. Ooh, holy crystals. Ta-da. You can't see me this year because of it, yep. I mean, we would have been pushed money-wise without the 2 holidays, like we are currently pushed money-wise without the 2 holidays, but having that second one with his family, that was pushing us past our limits. Fuck off! These repair things are expensive! I'd rather it was a freaking poison trap. Thanks. We've drained the weapon HP of both your weapons, but we'll give you 2 back for one of them. Like, thanks. So helpful. I don't want to use the... I thought he was floating over the hole then. See, one of those blue little XP button things just fell down that hole and I didn't pick it up. Well, I lost XP because it died next to the hole. It's a bit shit. It's a little bit shit. Oh, hang on. Box. More bread. I will always take bread. Well, I will say in this one, at least you haven't got to hit the mimics from the front. Do proper damage. For the first one. A little bit less annoying. Also, add to do in like 1.5 minutes for anyone not subbed or turboed. I probably will still be on this floor at that. Fuck are you? Yeah, no, I'm going with the ride pod for these. Hello. I'll probably still be on this level, so you shouldn't miss too much. How do you attack? What do you do? No, I didn't want to switch. I wanted to lock on. Buttons. Fuck. Ah, they spin and they hurt. And some XP. God damn. 3 fucking matches took me to get the repair 1 generator challenge. Does the repair generator challenge work with the blood gens, or does it have to be a gen, like an actual gen? Nothing else gen-related works with the blood gens. Does the challenge? What's with all the penises? Rogue Galaxy has some skimpy outfits for female characters. I don't remember Rogue Galaxy well enough. I had it. I remember playing it when I was younger. Well, my brother had it. I didn't have it. He had all the games. I just played them. Including this. I don't remember Rogue Galaxy enough. I can picture the box art, but I don't remember the game itself. Ads are coming in like 5 seconds, or they should start in around 5 seconds, probably in about 30, but you won't miss too much. You'll just miss me panicking against these enemies. I have a charge with this guy? I don't. No! How do I refuel this guy? I don't have fuel for this man at the minute. Oh. I haven't seen any shops selling fuel either. Kind of annoying. Oops, I didn't mean to pause, I meant to switch. Get the fuck in the bin and then burn. Literally same as soon as the events. As soon as I've done the tome challenges, I'm done with it. Oh, thank God. Ooh, XP bonus, gimme. Not a lot of XP, but I will take any XP at this point. Playing Ghoul, that's all I need to do. I mean, I won't lie, I have the Ursha DC every time I load into a match against the Ghoul. I cannot stand him. I genuinely cannot stand him. I've aggressively shown I'm not a cunt from the start. I mean, I say I can't stand him. When I do load it up to do the killer challenges, I will be playing as the Ghoul. Or possibly the Clown with the build I'd put in the Discord. Because I was having fun with that. I did do a few matches and it is gross. I love it. Enough DVD for a while, I think. Fuck the event. My thing with the event is I'm going to wait until... I'm just going to do the tome challenges and I'm just going to wait until we are at that max 500% blood point. Because it's not worth it otherwise. They've fucked over killers to the point that killers are just even sweatier than normal, which I didn't think was possible to make up for it. So it's not fun. The event is easily the worst event that I've played since I started playing. Easily. I'm also kind of mad that they dropped every single aspect of last year's event. It could have done with a little bit of tweaking, because for example, the hindrance, the slowdown you got after using a lunge in the blood pool things as killer was a bit much. Just a little bit much. Even with the mega lunge, it was still a little much. But I would have preferred just getting round 2 of the old event than what we got for this year. Glass material. Could you not just call it glass? Oh. Nosedive me, that's rude. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me... Annoyingly, because I'm drinking iced tea, it's going straight through me. I went for a toilet break last ads, and I need the toilet again. I'll try and wait a bit, but I can do with the toilet again. I think if they remove the cancel power... mid-power thing and remove the deep wound and stun lock, I can live with the insane mobility. Oh yeah, I wish the mobility was less, because it's stupid and I'm sick of killers being able to cross the map in 3 seconds. We've now got many of them. But that's not the irritation point. The power's too much. Okay, so I need to make sure I swing at them before they trigger an attack to kill them. Can I skip, please? Thank you. Hey, if I switch, do I still get the XP? Oh, I do! It gets split between both weapons if I kill with him and then switch. Good to know. Wait, do I have more bread? I feel like I picked up more bread. I did. Wait, wind. Didn't I need wind on the gun? Do a couple of wind. I like the improvements to this system as well compared to the first one. But granted, there is the negative of on the first one, the crystals that you put on in the little slots on your weapons they take effect while they're equipped. In this one, you have to have fully merged it to get the boost. Because there is no equip. I'm not mad at that. Then a complete shit show. Yep, definitely thrown together at the last minute. Pretty clear. Using live servers for testing these days. Yep. Ooh, we can get a trumpet gun. Gun made from a trumpet. What do they think of next? Wow. Do we blow it? Oh, damn. So we still need Cyclone and Attack on both regardless, or Flame Smash and Exorcism. Probably go Exorcism just because I don't think this needs Exorcism for anything. Nope. That one needs Flame Smash. I'd rather not go Flame Smash on both. Don't have the ingredients. Although, speaking of, while I'm here, 3 points. Flame and Smash. Do 2 Flame and a Smash. I also like the fact that in this one you can break down anything. So I can get chill from water if I need to. It's just slightly weaker than using the crystals themselves. I can't remember whether the big crystals are in this, like the diamonds and the rubies and things. I want to say yes. I'm not sure. Still needs both. It's fine. Use your point. No, I haven't. You've got 7 points. Jesus. So attack, Cyclone, Exorcism. We've got Exorcism. We'll do those. You also don't have to pick an element on this. It's just if you're strong in the element they're weak to, you get extra damage. That's it. We don't have Attack or Cyclone or more. Well, we do have more Exorcism if I use those. It just feels like a waste of synthesis points if I can hold off. I'm going to hold off. Not on George's Discord, so see if he delays stream or anything. Yes, no Bardic, Sean. I love how we put that frickin' rule into the Swift. Basically because of yesterday. Because he had a full-on strop. He was having a full-on strop because people were bringing fucking boons. It's like, oh, you're wasting time. Like, bitch, every match that you had boons put up, they gave you value. Every single match yesterday.
That's what this is all about. You expect me to believe all that?
Also whining that the gens weren't being done in matches where it's like, it's a ghoul, but we can't stay on the gens long enough to get them done.
So just what do you plan on doing, huh?
Well, there's nothing that I can do.
You ignoramus! What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be the mayor of this town.
What do you mean what's wrong with him? What's wrong with your frickin' cigar being bent? It's weird.
You're right, I'm useless as mayor.
Come on, Need, what happened? You didn't used to be like this. Gosh darn it, Need, I just can't believe you. That's it. Need, just start the Blackstone Railroad again.
Blackstone Railroad?
The reason you shut down the Blackstone Railroad was so that no one could leave and see the outside world, right?
Oh, sorry, punch the microphone.
Well, that's not necessary anymore. Now we need to leave this town and see the outside world. If we do, then we just might find a way around this. Come on.
Right, let's reopen the railroad.
Well, it crashed then. Fuck's sake, really?
Everything set?
All set, Cedric.
It's a go. Great to be back.
Not the sentence. It's a me. Mario.
Yeah,
Jesus.
20% more coal today.
Roger that.
Alrighty. Blackstone 1. Here we go.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
I guess I didn't have the guts. I'm counting on you, Cedric.
I love how they're making a point of doing this train and all that kind of stuff and that whole conversation with the mayor. They didn't actually explain what the problem is, though. Like, what's actually going on? Why do we need the railroad? What's happening? I forgot you things exist. Hey, why do I remember you being annoying on this one? That's why I remember you being annoying on this one. Kind of like Dash Killers on DVD. Fucking annoying. Da, 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 da. Wait, I just say 4 lightning crystals. That's a lot to get out of one chest. Damn. Oh, got another coin flip thingamabob. Ride pod fuel, thank you. We've had 2 good ones. I don't trust this. Bollocks. Yeah, that could have been worse. Just injured me. Why are there not a lot of enemies so far? I don't trust this at all. But they're all spawned in one room. I'm just going to get completely swamped. Oh, there's one. I wanted you to do the jump! Kind of annoying on whether he can or can't be bothered to do the jump attack. Ooh, map already. Some nasty cards. I'll take that. Let's go check that bit at the top, seeing as it doesn't go anywhere. It's gone very freaking cold all of a sudden. Hasn't left the window open. Hasn't left the window open. Taking the piss! Not a fan. Silver ball? A ball made of silver. It apparently gives you lightning. Oh, come on. Wait. I just said it broke my weapons, but it didn't do it. Also, now it has. Dryer gun? The fuck? Pack 12, flame 5. Do you know what? We'll stick with the one we've got. And we'll try and transfer that over. have any points? We do. Ooh. 4 attack. Go on then. I don't wish that transferred more points than that. We still need more attack. God damn. Exorcism Cyclone. Do you have Exorcism or Cyclone? Did I pick any more up? Did I? Bullshit. We'll leave you. What do you need? Flame and Smash, which we got. You have 3 points. I don't want to go over, so we'll do one at a time. Damn it! Yeah, we'll do 1 flame, 1 smash. Just needs attack now, okay. It does go up naturally if I don't find any items for it at least. The name of the latest frickin' bot that's tried to come into chat that Seribot's caught before they speak. Menacing Discouragement. Why does that feel like an advert for myself? Bit of menacing discouragement, I do like that. What we got? What's up here? Someone who apparently didn't realise I was shooting them. How do I get you to do the jump? There we go. That's not fair. He can dodge mid-attack. You know what? How many bombs or bomb nuts do we have? I feel like they might be useful against those. We'll use their own bloody nuts against them. I'm trying to remember whether there's different music in different dungeons on this or whether this is the irritating noise we're going to have to listen to the entire game. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to get him to do that naturally. Like, I don't think there's any way to actually force him to do the jump forward attack. Holy Mother of Christ, hello! Affect the darknesses. Ow. Ow. Ow, I'm stuck. Oh, they don't even give any fucking XP. What was that? I suppose there could be a switch to ride pod kind of job. Speaking of. Speaking of, repair. The one to add to the bug pile? Go on. What's the bug? Wait, as in you kick one blood gen and they all start regressing? Oh! It counts as the kicks. What the fuck have they done with this bloody event? Like, the 8 blocks shouldn't even be a thing on the blood gens. If you're not going to allow gen regression perks on them, then there's no need for the frickin' kicks. Because natural regression does fucking nothing on those blood gens. It does nothing. But the amount of videos clips I've seen of people, like, the killer kicks the gen and then they run in with a can and just insta-pop it still. It's ridiculous. They really wanted to screw killers over, didn't they? There's no way this was intentional. Like, Dork has been replying to people on Twitter trying to, like, say this was all intentional, it's just a testing thing, we're just trying out new things. Like, yeah, but you shouldn't be testing them like this, live. Like, you have royally screwed killers over in this event, and because they're screwed over, they're making it miserable for the rest of us. This event is absolute trash. Channel Reservoir, that's going to be another boss, isn't it? And I could do with a quick Wii. I know ads ran only like 20 minutes ago, but I could do with a Wii, and I'm pretty certain that's a boss. And I think we'll need to run ads at least once more before we go over to Jord anyway. Before he's live. So let me just check for items here. I'll do a save, and I'll run ads and go for a Wii. I remember there being way more items given in this room during this dungeon. We've had one so far. Yeah. We'll save. Right. I'm going to push ads through again and just run for a quick wee. So ads are coming in for anyone not subbed or turboed. If you are, there's some music coming. I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. Oh, shit me, it really is cold all of a sudden. Oh. Doesn't help that I've also just let the cats out, so every little ounce of heat just went flying out the back door. According to the thermometer, it's still like 20 degrees, but it feels about 8. Actually, no, colder than 8 is. I'm freaking shivering. Okay, ads are done. Right. Let's see what this next thing is. If it is the boss, I need to take another picture. Just remember not to miss it. Which will mean potentially just getting smacked in the face with hits while I'm trying to take a photo. Tunnel Reservoir. I'm pretty sure is the next boss. Yeah, it is. I know the room.
Oh, wow.
Memories.
I think the exit should be around here somewhere. What's that?
It's the bloody robot.
Shall I put a stop to this game of tag we've been playing? There he is! Here we go! It's showtime!
I'm pretty sure part of its face opens and shoots rockets, and we have to take a picture as it opens. Which means we're going to get hit by the rocket, basically.
Otherwise, you're gonna make Mr. Flotsam very, very angry. So angry, he might even kill you!
Fucking hell. Calm down, sir.
Don't you get it? I told you once I'm not handing this stone over. Just give it up already.
Ooh, I wouldn't cop that attitude with me if I were you. You'll live to regret it.
Let me just double check what the picture is I have to take. Missable pictures. Chapter 1. Clown Robo's attack. For this picture, you have to take a picture of the Clown Robo while it has rockets coming out of its eyes. Lovely. Lovely. Not going to kill me in the process at all. I mean, right, you can grab the enemy's robo-bomb and send them hurling right back at him. That was not the one I meant to use. Ah! I'll send the ones out your eyes, damn it. Hold on, you're not allowed friends, that's cheating. Oh, fuck buttons. Hi Furret, how you doing? Hello? Ah! When does he send them out of his eyes? Come on. He's on what I'm after. Ah, fuck. Well, that was great. Took me so long to run at him, he couldn't fucking hit him. Can you please send rockets out of your eyes? Really? Well, that hit both of us. Oh, fuck off. Literally right on fucking under it. Didn't pick it up. That's when I need to take a picture. God damn it. At least he's fairly easy to kill once we do get some hits in. Just timing the freaking picture so we don't miss it. What? I took the picture, it didn't count. Got ya. Right. Motherfucking. Have this, you big red-nosed fuck. I love how both bosses were actually very, very easy. It's just you need to know what you're doing, otherwise you're just going to get smacked in the face repeatedly.
It's okay. You can still move. Stand up. Hurry now.
I don't think it can still move.
Huh? Huh? Heave-ho! Heave-ho! What's that?
Just ignore the very obvious tear in the floor texture there.
Could that be the way out?
You're also a little bit whiffy. That be the way out. It fucking better be. I ain't doing it anymore. I'm done. Dealing with no bloody robots and elephants and dodgy ass fuckers. Can I? No? Channel exit.
Probably just some random internet troll looking for attention. Ignore and move on. They're not worth your time or energy.
I mean, sure. Sure. I wonder what we could be catching from here. Weird place for your train to come out. Also kind of weird that there's this little platform here with nothing on it. Could have shoved a chest. Could have shoved like a little telescope so I could have a nosy round. For the hydrate.
That was the first time I had seen it. The sky that reached so far away, so far above. The most beautiful thing I had ever seen.
There was a sky in the town, you know.
But I was yet to realize
Hi,
that
Sky.
great changes were happening in the world.
My next question is, how did they know to stop at this point? How did they know I was here? Still need to add more Pokemon to that. It's still only
What are
Gen
you
1.
doing here?
What you think? You surprised? The Blackstone Railroad's back and ready for action. We're gonna see the world on this baby. Max, we got quite an adventure ahead of us. Hop on so we can hit the road.
I'm also fairly sure I can use animated icons, so I might see if I can find animated Pokemon things and replace them. Animated sprites. Oh, a shiny Squirtle. You can barely tell it's shiny in that picture because the main difference is the shell changes colour. Oddly, I've not seen any cheaters since Chronicle dropped.
This is what I found out from Need.
I don't know, I've had a couple of sus matches since the chapter drop, but it has been less frequent. It has definitely been less frequent, so maybe.
It was 15 years ago.
Something terrible happened in the world. What
Yeah, you'll have to
exactly
update it all
happened?
over the place now.
You don't need this letter to tell you that, do you, Mother?
Well, actually, I haven't had the must have opened Steam after the update. I have to restart after
Listening
after
to
stream.
Cedric's story, at first I was surprised, but as I listened, I slowly started to understand exactly what it was that was happening around me.
Life was happening.
15 years ago, the world was laid to waste, and all that remained was the town of Palm Brinks.
Oh, I guarantee if you play it like the kind of times I do, you'll get loads. I play like 11 PM till 2 AM ish before work, most when I do play, and yeah, I get quite a few. Some that are subtle and it's just a question mark of are they cheating or am I just seeing things? Some that are fairly fucking obvious, like to the point that I have aura on them and I can see them jumping forward at corners. I'm playing killer. Keep ground.
Our enemy, the one who destroyed everything, was a mysterious ruler. His name, Emperor Griffin. We still don't know why he did this.
I had one, one of the last ones I had just before the chapter update. I had was doing a random build. I had Weave on. There was an item in the shack. They kept running directly to shack because that's what most of the people with that particular speed hack do, because it's so easy to zoom forward at the corners and make it less obvious that you're doubling ground and constantly ahead so that you can never get caught up with. Except someone had dropped an item there. Got to endgame chat and I was literally like, you do realise that there's a little icon in the bottom that tells you when your aura's been revealed by Weave, right? I could see you zooming forward at corners. Constantly at chat. They were adamant they weren't doing it. What they did the usual thing that I keep getting of peep the build. It's like, love, you have sprint burst. That is a one use. Tell you stop and recover. You're constantly running, you don't recover. And you don't just use it around every corner. It's always a peep their build. Like, love, nothing in your build explains what was going on.
The reason that he did not also destroy Palm Brinks was because of a stone he believed was hidden in our town. Yes, the stone I'm wearing right now. Griffin's henchmen.
If I didn't have aura on them, I might have just gone, yeah, maybe it was that and I was just confusing myself, but I had aura. I can see you doing it.
And that's why, when he found out that I had it, he wanted to catch me so badly.
They dropped them might be why my queue suddenly got really long here.
The world laid to waste, the elusive overlord Emperor Griffin, and the strange stone that everyone seemed to want. With this mysterious puzzle, my adventure began.
What the?
Well, shit.
It came from outside.
You're forgetting I have to actually click.
Max, that ladder there leads to the roof of the train. Go check it out.
Gotcha.
A ladder, you say? Oh, come on. Well, I am here, though. Anything else? This is also a boss, but this is not one that I have to take a picture in, I don't think. Triple check, but I'm pretty fucking certain I don't need to take a photo of this. There's 2 more missables in this chapter. Technically there's 5 missables in this next from this point forward, but 3 of them are the train, an interior of the train which I just took. So I'm good. Right. Who's making such a bloody racket out here? Now that's just fucking rude. Someone could just be chilling in there having their lunch.
He's stuck to my boot.
Max! If we don't do something fast, we're in serious trouble. Time to fight back, son.
Sounds like a good idea.
That's how. Throw these bombs that say bomb on them. Just in case you weren't sure they were a bomb, they say bomb.
So I throw this?
Yep. You toss it, and I'll grab another one.
I'm not so
Yeah, let me bomb this bit.
Alright, I'll do it.
But I'm not so sure. Looked at the clown. Yeah, I'll fucking do it. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. Ah, too wide. Right in the friggin' noggin. I do feel like they made these a little bit too easy. I don't have a lot of health. Any of the bosses so far, I don't have any health. For a change, it wasn't because I chose easy. There's no difficulties. This is just how it is.
It's on fire! Do something, you worthless lump! Why, I oughta!
For fuck's sake.
This doesn't look good, Max. He's gonna blow himself up along with this whole train.
What? Lob another one of those bombs at me! Come on now! Do it!
Oh no.
Hey, mister! Don't you ever give up? You're starting to look pretty pathetic.
What's this? Another little brat? Oh, I see. So you want to die too? Sure, why not? Let's go, punk! It's time to burn! What's this?
Oh, hi.
It's you! How did you...
It's who? How do you know them?
Huh?
Right up the ass. Pretty sure he was just murdered. Pretty sure he was just murdered.
That's how I met Monica. Even though it was the first time we'd met, I felt like I'd known her for a long time. Eventually, in the middle of the forest, the train couldn't go any further.
Now we've got our second character to deal with. Because I now have nowhere near enough materials to be upgrading all my weapons, because I now have 4.
Stop by our rock. Gonna take some work to move that one.
Hey, at least it's a valid reason for the train to stop, unlike the local trains where I live, where if a leaf is on the line, they will cancel your frickin' train, which I wish was an exaggeration, but it really isn't. Genuinely isn't.
That's fine with me. I've got things to do here. This place is the Spirit Forest, Sindane. But it's different than in my time.
Monica came from the future. She came to this time to do something very important. That's what she told me. Normally, you wouldn't believe time travel was possible. It's crazy, but this was only the beginning of our unbelievable adventure. The real surprises were still ahead of us.
I also love how casually they just shove that into the story. Oh, by the way, she's from the future. There's time traveling.
who Griffin really is.
The origin point?
Yes, an origin point is where something begins. Like a
shit.
flower, you first have to plant the seed in the soil before it will bloom. In that case, the action of planting the seed is the origin point of the flower. In that way, the flower is the history that springs from the origin point. In the same way, all things that happen in the future have their origin point in the past. But if that origin point is changed, the results can be terrible. And that's what Griffin has done. Griffin has sent his henchmen to this time, altering the origin points of my
Again with the
time.
very loud music that is drowning out the speaking. I know this is, again, 23 years old, but game devs, why did you ever think that was a good move?
And now he is rewriting history as he sees
And it's still in a lot of modern games as well.
In my time, this forest was where the Elder of the Spirits, Jurak, lived.
If anyone watched me play the original, you might remember Jurak.
He was very wise and powerful. His great power purified the forest and gave vitality to all the living things in it. But Griffin erased Jurak from existence. And not only Jurak, all those with the power to challenge Griffin are being erased from existence too. I don't think he'll stop.
Oh, don't be so
until
bloody
he's wiped
dramatic,
out
it's
the entire-
fine.
So, someone has to stop him. Even now, my comrades are fighting Griffin in the future. And Max, I need you to help us.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you have to.
Okay.
I'd say she's very demanding, but I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be a princess.
All right, I knew you would. Guess we're a team.
I'm pretty
now,
sure it was
right?
the king that died in the scene that we had at the start. Close your
And with
mouth,
that,
Max.
Monica joined my adventure. An adventure to take back the true past, the true history that had been stolen by Emperor Griffin. Chapter 2: Resurrection of the Great Elder.
Monica has joined you. Select character in the main menu, switch character, or just hold down the L3 button. Obtained 5 armband repair powder, because now she has a third type of repair powder we need.
Sindane?
Max, you go on without me. I'll just stay here and work on getting Blackstone running again. If you need my help, just holler.
Hey, Max, we're gonna have to work hard to shift this boulder. Bring back anything good you find in the forest. Make sure you let us know if you need a hand. Okay, take care of yourself, Max.
And you too, little girly pie.
Lil Girly Pie? Or was that your attempt at flirting? Because that was terrible.
Okay, let's go.
Now use the train to move around. Choose leave from the train door menu to return to Palm Brinks to do some shopping. As more people join your adventure, put them on the train. You can have your friends on the train. Immigrate to the Giorama areas or go into the dungeons with you as support characters. For example, you. If I take him with me while I'm in the dungeon, he gives me bonus points with weapon part upgrades and ride pod part sales. I'll take you for now. I'm pretty sure there's better options here, but... So yeah, 64 skill points I can use. So I can refuel the tank with those 64 points, or I can use him to repair weapons or arms with those points. And I also get the bonus points with weapon and part upgrades. Did you have a shop as well? I'll click now anyway. I don't know if there's anyone else on the train other than these 3 at this point. So this guy, if I take him with me, will make bombs and sell me gunpowder. Or he will make bombs with me and he'll sell gunpowder here. Yeah. What about you? What do you do if I take you with me? Boost item acquisition when you defeat a monster. Ooh, to be fair, we'll take you. 'Cause that's how we seem to be getting like a lot of the crystals and things. increased drop rate is probably not a bad shout. Right, is anyone actually on the train? Just had a game with someone from America, Japan, and Israel. I think I need to restart the game. Gotta love those event queues that don't fucking lock you to a location. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to do in here other than the pictures I already took. Is anyone else on the train? I know there's some that we can get from the original city to join us. I'm pretty sure our butler can join us. I'm pretty sure our nurse can join us. I don't think his dad does. Pretty sure, like, the bakery lady. In fact, I think all three of the shops that we had in the main town, first town, join us. I think all of the owners join us. And some of them you can place into other towns as we go. Or they stay on here and help us. So what they touched on was that we need to restore the origin point. So basically, stuff we do, fix the town we're about to go into in a second, helps us like fix things in the past, which revives Durak, etc. for in the future. It's weird, but lots of back and forthing. Similar to previous game, we have just found our first town that has been destroyed.
What's that?
It's a house all by itself. That's kind of weird. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure we can do this area up a little bit.
Someone's there.
Hiya.
What is it? What do you two want?
Hey, you're from the Furbit tribe of Sindane, aren't you? It's so cute, all curly and everything.
That's just fucking rude.
Hey! Hey!
That's right. There's something I want to ask you, okay?
This is how you ask a favor?
Oh, sorry.
Oh! Oh!
Have you heard of a being here named Durak? I wonder why he got so mad.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have possibly been because you yanked his moustache. So, there's Durak. Note the nostrils on the tree. This might just be the person that, yeah, with the Durak. That we, did stuff for in the previous town. In the previous game, in the towns. So can I take a picture of these trees for the tree? Apparently not. Fucking rude. Wait, chimney was one that I needed. Give me that. I think the last game it was also the second town. Or second area you went to. Second dungeon.
I hear the Furbits are crazy about grape juice. And we brought all this grape juice too. Now what are we gonna do? If he won't let us in, I guess we'll just have to throw it away.
Wait for the Furbits are pissheads and we have wine.
Come in!
Hey, it worked!
Kinda creepy.
Well, look at that! 3 of them! What? Oh, you want the grape juice, huh? Well, it'll cost ya. Let's see. I've heard you Furbits have a mysterious magical power to make things like houses and plants.
What are you getting at?
I want you to use that power to help us.
Help you?
You probably know there's something strange going on. The whole world has become like one big deserted island.
I need the toilet again, Jesus Christ. I mean, granted, Tom bought me a 1.25-litre bottle of iced tea before stream and I've almost finished it. And it's also very cold. Well, god damn.
At this rate, there won't be anything left in the future.
I mean, I'd have been drinking it without the hydrates, to be fair, it's iced tea. But probably not as fast.
I want you to use your building power to rebuild a town in this time.
No way! It's too much work. Besides, we got no time for that, so just run along now, will you?
What do you mean you don't have time for that?
Even if I told you, it wouldn't change a thing.
Also, can we just point out that the little leprechaun-looking creatures having a freaking Irish accent's a little bit annoying? Like, just... Is that really the choice you had to make, developers?
Hold on, Rococo. Okay, you two, I think I understand. Come on over here and have a seat.
I don't wanna.
The name's Conda. This here's Rococo.
Racist gnomes. Yeah, this is where that's not even their accent.
Pleased to
They're just putting it on.
So, who might you two be?
I'm Monica.
I'm Max. Nice to meet you.
You know there's something wrong with the world, right? A great darkness is trying to distort the flow of time.
I was beginning to wonder about what was happening to our forest. Of course, I'd like to help out, but to be honest, we're in a bit of a fix ourselves. Even if we wanted to, we can't help you till we solve our own problems.
What's wrong? Tell us about it.
It's a long story, but it must have been about a year ago or so. One day, a beautiful woman got lost and wandered in here. We don't like humans too much, so we approached her carefully. Humans are crafty, cunning creatures. That's how
Not the con that you should be using, but okay.
But this woman was different, she was. Her soul was more beautiful than words can describe.
I'm sorry, should I just assume at this point that there are 7 Furbits in total?
Said her name was Holly. I had a feeling that wasn't her real name, but that didn't matter a bit. During the few days and weeks she was with us, she wove a sort of spell over us all. She had us in the palm of her hand. Then, one day out of the blue, something happened. Holly left to search for food and just disappeared into the forest, never to return. A few days went by and still no Holly. We were so sad. It was like our hearts had been broken into a million little pieces. There was no way we could go on without her. In those few short weeks, she had become an essential part of our lives. She was part of us all. So we formed a search party to search for Holly.
It didn't go well, clearly.
A party of 4 set out for Rainbow Butterfly Wood, where she disappeared that day.
Oh, woo, our rent's going up another £50 in July. Rent should not legally be allowed to be increased. I don't care what the fuck the things in the area, the costs in the areas are. This is a tiny 1-bedroom flat. We are already paying way more than we should be for a tiny 1-bedroom flat. They're just increasing it because some dumb fuck 2 doors down has been increasing theirs and they want to keep in line. Like, I'm sorry, this isn't worth that much. They're taking the piss. You shouldn't be meeting them anywhere. And you haven't improved anything in the flat, so what are you increasing the cost for? You should not be legally allowed to increase rent if you haven't improved the housing at all. In any way.
Those 4 haven't come back yet either. I was sure I picked the most able-bodied of our tribe, but they turned out to be a bunch of goofs. So basically, at this
Also why I wish the government would fuck off with this. Oh, living wage. Oh, we've given you a 6% increase on minimum wage. We're so good. No, you're fucking not, when every single bill has gone up more than 6%. Every single bill. That 6% minimum wage increase is doing nothing.
You want us to use our special
We're still worse
powers
off than we
to
were
help
last
you,
year.
but the thing is, all 7 of us have to be here in order for it to work. Besides,
Oh look, there's
we're
7
really
of
in a
them.
helping mood. I'm pretty sure you
The
understand.
only flaw with that, you're using logic. That is true.
That's quite a story.
I have a proposition to make.
Sorry, you're not my type.
I bet I can guess. You want us to go into the woods and find your 4 friends, right?
Any below inflation pay rise is a pay cut.
You mean you'll help us?
It's just the fact that
Could you also keep
even
an
if you
eye
do
out
get a
for me?
relatively okay pay
Each
rise
day
for
without
minimum
her
wage,
brings us nothing but gloom.
every fucker that runs bills of any kind, electric, water, tax, council tax, what else has gone up? Rent's going up, internet's gone up, phone bills have gone up. Everything is going up more than that 6%.
I understand. 4 or 5, what's the difference? So what does this holly look like anyway? Any special features?
Special features, let me see. Must have been something. Her hair. It was long, I think. No, wait. Maybe it was short. I think.
So you remember nothing.
Wait, that's it. The potato pies she used to make were the greatest.
That's right, they were mighty tasty.
Potato pies.
Yeah, incredible.
Forget it.
Potato pie?
Potato pie. Taking the piss much.
That reminded me of the potato pies you made for me when I was a kid. They were so warm, eating them would always cheer me up. The most delicious potato pies in the whole world. Could it be the holly that the Furbits talked about was actually you, Mother? Just thinking that made my heart beat faster. This was the other reason that I wanted to see the world, so that I could find you again, Mother. Even though the world had been laid waste, I had a feeling that you were out there. Somewhere.
I mean, she'll be out there somewhere. Whether she's above or below ground is the other question. Not to be completely blunt about it, but they're gone for a while.
It's just beyond here.
And just getting out of the fucking city, we have been almost trampled to death by a fucking giant elephant. Almost blown up by a weird clown robot. Like, there's a lot of danger in the world.
Legend has it that in these woods lives a mysterious rainbow-coloured butterfly. And anyone who lays eyes upon that butterfly never leaves the woods again. You know, I wonder if Holly and the search party we sent out went and accidentally found themselves that rainbow butterfly. Just be careful not to run into that rainbow butterfly.
Stop saying rainbow
What do you
butterfly.
mean, be careful. What could we possibly do to prevent it?
If that happens,
If that happens?
just pretend you didn't see it.
Huh? Well, whatever. Okay, we're off.
Oh, take this with you, boy.
What's this?
It's the Furbit's favourite thing in the world, grape juice.
Grape juice.
If you have this with you, those guys just might smell you and come running.
I really do need to go for another bloody wee, though.
Okay.
George late, goddammit.
Thanks, Conda.
Again. Has he fucking cancelled? He has cancelled. He'll be back on Friday. What a piece of shit. Fine, we'll raid somebody else at 9. So I'm going to go for a quick wee break before we go into this dungeon and run some ads. Do I need to run ads? I don't even need to run ads, do I? Nah, I don't even need to run ads, but I will be back in a minute because I need to wee. I definitely can't sit here for another hour. Well, 30 to an hour. We'll see. We'll see how my mood takes me. But yeah, somebody just tweeted that the lobby seems to have changed brightness a little bit, which I'm guessing they did deliberately because there's been multiple people complaining that it was a bit too bright. I'm guessing the update brought a slightly different one. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. Ads are coming in for. Do I want? Fuck it. Do I want to run ads? Okay, Okay, no, but 9 is the latest we'll go to, just so that we don't have to do ads again. But I'll be back in a sec. I won't be long. Why they gotta be naked, though? Right. Right. Oh, okay. First things first. Let's check Monica's weapons. He gets 1 point to start. Blue. Attack, Cyclone, Exorcism, Attack, Smash, Beast. I feel like she's more of an elemental bitch, so I'm going to go Cyclone, Exorcism, I think. Which we have neither of, so no, we won't. Okay. Smash and Beast. We've got more Smash, so you can have a Smash. Get you started with a Smash. Oh, what thing does she start with? Because we've got the crafting recipe for a armband, don't we? Let you steal enemy... Oh, requires a bandit coin. Where the fuck do you get a bandit coin? Never mind. Attack Flame or Attack Cyclone. Flame it is. Can't go to the past or whatnot yet, can we? No. Into the dungeon. New area. Using only Monica's sword. For a medal. Do I want to do that? Do I care? I mean, using Monica's probably not a bad shout. She hasn't leveled anything up yet. Right. Oh, they have different equipped items as well. That's kind of annoying. Why was there ride pod fuel in a rock? I mean, I'll take it. Only the second one I found so far, but why was it just in a rock? Well, fuck you. See if we can kill everything with a with just the sword. Like it wants. Also, what the hell is Forest Dew? Dew of the forest caught in a bottle. Thank you for that riveting explanation. Good lord. Missed. remember correctly, I need a stick item to get through there. Oh, fuck doing the sword only. Bit at me, that's disgusting! Wait, you have to kill them with the sword, don't I? Doesn't say I can't not use the magic weapon. Pretty sure. Oh, you're familiar from the last game. That was not close enough again. More ride pod fuel. Earth element, I'll take that. Pretty sure the element stuff is used for building the town stuff a lot of the time. Bread! You can have some bread. Actually, you can use some bread. Hang on, how much does he have on? Give me some. There's only enemies behind that, but I'm going to guess that the get to the next level item is on one of those enemies. So find me a stick. That's not a stick, that's a gun. Might just sell the base weapons I pick up because they're not worth synthesizing. That was close enough and it just did nothing. Yum, she gets a hell of a combo. Oh, I stole that skeleton's bone. The one that looks like a peanut. And again, I stole the skeleton's penis. And there's the stick for the doodah, the slash branch. Why did two of those hits miss? There's the next level item. The fairy soul. A lot of these sunflower fuckers around and I'm not a fan. Kind of annoying. Because they have a long range attack and a freaking close range stun attack like that. Prickly, forest stew, forest stew. Pretty sure prickly's fish bait. As is the baton. Yep. We could do with a repair. Where's the repair? There's the repair. Bitch. Please don't steal its penis again. Stop stealing the penises! Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake, where did you throw that? I don't technically need to do anything else on this level. This is the last of the... Motherfucker. The last of the chests, and I've already got the items that I need to escape, so I don't need to kill all of these things. I'd like the experience. Yeah, having that guy with me that increases item drop rate from enemies, definitely helping. I'm getting a lot of loot. Seriously, I'm locked on and you still missed! Fucking useless. It said no Bardic, and now I'm pissed. He also said no stream. He's cancelled for today and tomorrow. Yeah, no Bardic and no booze unless he allows you to. Like, bitch! I'm just going to make a point of taking booze. I'm just not telling him. Oh, well, I'm fucking in the Swift now. Too late. Just gonna have to stream for an extra 4 hours to make up for it. Not a chance. Not a chance. A, because I'm knackered, and B, because I'm cooking. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm cooking unless Tom really wants to, but doubt it. Who do you think he is having a life outside streaming? Exactly! How dare he? Completely unacceptable. There's me stick. I'm getting a lot of fishing things and I'm not a fan. Cooking stream, let's go! God no. A, the camera does not reach to the kitchen. And B, nah. Poison apple. Okay, that's a different one. Do I have a limit on inventory space? That's a question.
Looks like we got them all.
I'm assuming yes to there, but depends how many items can live on one stack, I guess. I don't think we'll need that much. Right, what did you need for this? Smash, Beast, Cyclone, Exorcism. Smash and Beast we've got a few of. We do of each, see how we go. Go on then, we're getting a bastard sword. We like a good bastard. Flame, Lightning, Exorcism, Smash, Beast, Scale. I mean, I have 0 on those 3, so I'm going to stick with this path. Smash, Beast, Scale. Not you, Scale. Do 2 of you. May as well do those 2 beasts. Actually, we'll do 1 beast, so I've got 1 spare in case anyone else needs it. And we'll do 2 smash. What do I get from the fishing ingredients? Hang on. Beast! And that kind of makes sense. They are, I guess, beasties? Smash is done. We just need beast scale and attack. You had none left, did you? Do you have any points to spend? No. 6. Hello, what do you need? Cyclone, Exorcism, attack. Flame, smash, cyclone. I mean, that one's got points in, so Cyclone, Exorcism. Which I still haven't picked anything up for. Mother trucker. Wait, what was the element stuff that we picked up? Water and earth. Great. Very fucking helpful, that. Okay, where's the gate? Up left, wasn't it? They'll maybe do 3 levels, this and 2 more. I'll go see what I can do and save and end. I mean, if you can jump up onto that, you can probably just jump across without cutting the tree down. Oh, attack and defeat all enemies only with a sword. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go through them. I'll deal with the medals another time. Oh. I don't know, Matt. If that's all you've got to defend yourself, it's going to be pretty tough dealing with the monsters of this forest. You think so? I sure do. Here, take the... Well, I could have done with them 5 minutes ago. You receive 2 Hunter Crystals, 2 Destruction Crystals, a Wind Crystal, a Sea Dragon Crystal. You can upgrade your wrench and give it some real punch with those. We've already figured this out. Why are you telling me now? Piss off. Actively piss off. And she randomly gave us synthesis points. I'm sorry. How do you do that? Because could you not just give me more? Why are you being so selfish at this point? Why are you being so selfish? What a bitch. No worries, Manuke. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. If you go straight to sleep. Well, it's good. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. That's enough to power it up. I was going to... I want to equip it. I was going to keep these for selling, but I could do with the attack. And that might give me attack. Did I just say 4 points needed? What the fuck is it giving me? 1 exorcism for 4 points. Nah, fuck you, you waste of space. What a chip. Does anything else give me attack? I don't think I've got anything that gives attack, do I? This literally only needs attack. Hang on. I'm messaging again. Yeah, so between the increase in rent and council tax, we were down like an extra £110 a month. But you know, that 6%, that extra 80p an hour is going to make such a fucking difference. Piss take. Genuine piss take. So this is Gale. Didn't mean to do that. I went on into that for ability. That makes sense. I was hoping that'd be attack though. That doesn't give anything, but is spectrumizable. That. Hold on. Dark Chronicle. Spectrumize. Poison. Does that do anything? No, it is just a waste of points. Okay. What was it this needed? Cyclone exorcism. Did I get anything for those? We got one for Cyclone. Go on then. I do have the Holy Waters. I could just use those. If this is all it needs for Cyclone, then I'll use the Holy Water for the exorcism. Nope. So we're not wasting. Are you fucking kidding me? The letter from the landlords has basically said that the maximum they'll go up to is $850. This is a one-bedroom, very fucking tiny flat that has mold issues. The locks are fucked. The flooring is disgusting. This isn't worth even half $850. The prices in this area are disgusting. Genuinely disgusting. Like anyone that would ever look at this flat and think it's worth more than like $400 a month needs to reevaluate themselves. Because if you can afford $850 a month, you're not having this shit ass flat. I can tell you that straight off. You just wouldn't live in this city. Well, that's fucking rude. You need to leave, love. You are fucked. I don't even know what that status is. What the fuck is that status? Does anything tell me what that status is? What the fuck is... Cursed? What does cursed do? That should not have hit me. Can't say I'm a fan of them. Sticky clay? Super sticky stuff. They're very interesting with their descriptions of things, aren't they? He's got heal items. We'll stick to him for a minute. What the mother of Jesus? That's a tree. No! Back immediately. And it's a whole ass tree. Quick switch. Give her the XP. What else did I pick up then? Rolling log. We literally kept a piece of the tree's body. A bit grim. A bit grim, that. That didn't even do the animation of them sending out the bomb. It just Threw a bomb at me out of nowhere. Bitch. Need to repair my gun as well. Yeah, I'll do this level and the next one, and then maybe just this level. I might call it after this level. But might go back and do the first dungeon and the first bit to this dungeon, as well as getting the photos that we can go get. If we're going to work later. Because A, it means I'm not doing DBD before work. Especially today of all days, because today is the worst day of the week for me for cleaning. Oh, fuck. It also means we've got it ready to go for Friday with a bit of a boost on items and everything. Screw it, you can keep the XP for now. We went red, then yellow, so we'll go red again. Both were shit options. I don't want a longsword. That's what we're using. And we've just used our bombs. Protector crystal, sure. So running behind these is the answer. Rage quit DBD. Fuck everything about it at the moment. Yep. As I said earlier in the stream, I did the schedule for this week. Did the image. Like Sunday night. Played some of the event on Monday and instantly removed it from the schedule. But nah, it's literally not worth it. I'm glad they got rid of the thirst function on this one, because the amount of running back and forth in these larger levels on this one, you'd constantly be bloody thirsty with the way the thirst worked on the first one. What we got? Why is that not hitting? Not sure that should have hit. Fuck's sake. They do too much damage considering you can't actually hit them unless they're above bloody ground. Like, I'm only hitting them because they're trying to come up at that point. They were also extremely bloody irritating in the first one. Nice to see they didn't learn! Who lots of ride pod fuel? Like that. Oh, hang on. Tree. Why does this not count for a tree? I didn't need chill. Yeah, if we finish after this level, we'll do this level, then I'll do a bit. Fuck off, you stupid ass mole fuck. Fucking hate you. Then we'll go back and see if we can do anything in the little village area. Or if there's any of those little chests. And then we'll save and call it there, because then I can go get me dinner prepped, and also cook the cookie dough that goes off today that needs eating. Probably some, was it mocha latte cookie dough, I think? In the fridge that needs using today. May as well bake me some cookies with it. And then I'll probably sit and play this for at least a couple more hours, just to go back and forth through the sewer dungeon. Especially now we've got the guy that increases the drop rates. Because there was a couple of enemies in there that dropped crystals. Alright. I lost the block because of that, you fucks! I lost the rock. Absolute bullshit. I'm sorry, your fucking what? Chest can be empty? That's just rude. I'm also pretty sure just a couple more levels of this dungeon, which we will get to on Friday pretty quickly, should unlock the ability to start building up some of the town areas. Why? Okay, I only halved one of my weapons this time instead of fully draining them. Really? 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 Just want to finish now. I'm done. I've had enough. I don't have any. Plus, running back and forth through the first dungeon, I'll restock my bread stocks as well. And I can do it on mute. I don't have to listen to this bloody music. It's driving me nuts. I don't think it's that far into this dungeon actually that we get the monster transformation ability with Monica either. Like, I'm pretty sure it's before the halfway point at the very least. Hang on. Night. It's not that one, but there is a seal. And I'm pretty sure that means I'm locked to Max for this one, because he's the one with the red gem. So I'm pretty sure it says blue seal if it's Monica only. This is a larger dungeon, though, with a split path. So one of them will be the end of the dungeon, and one of them will be an optional thing. A lot of the time. Or I'll come back later for, kind of thing. I don't actually know whether I can get any of the little red chests at this point. If I can, would they appear out here or would they appear by the Furbit's house? I guess Furbit's house? I'll have a nosy. I'll get a recruitment guide up as well, see if I can drag anyone else onto the train to take with us. I'll do that while I'm cooking, or after I've cooked. Do I have any boxes? Annoyingly, I could do with running around the whole area to check. So they could be hiding anywhere. I'm pretty sure I can move these rocks and logs once we get the ability to start building the town up. Check their house. I say that, but check their house because I'm pretty sure I saw either laundry or a cloth in the background while they were talking. Both of which are pictures I still need. What the fuck are these? What? not a bath? Ooh. Hammock. It wasn't cloth, it was a friggin' curtain. Still need cloth. No boxes either. Rude. $200k blood points for not being a dick. Nice. I mean, I will probably end up playing a bit of DBD before I go home. Go home? Before I go to work. Probably just jump off in a sec, get me dinner cooked and me cookies cooked. Then sit and play this for a couple hours, then switch to DBD for an hour or two before I go to work. What are the queue times for on Killer at the minute? Wasn't there a save point here? Hello? There's an add-on that makes the Kagune longer, as in longer reach. Yeah. Completely fucking unnecessary. Although I still find it very inconsistent with how far you can target things. Like, I've had times where I can't target something that's not very far away from me, and then times where I'm targeting a building halfway across the friggin' map. Very inconsistent. Right, that is us done those. Who's on? Because we don't have the original target I was going to raid. Well, that does also open the question of, do I even raid? Because food and cooking and shit. You know what? We're not raiding Knobhead. He cancelled, so let's raid Obsinia instead. We'll just raid Obsinia instead. I'm also going to mute that while we end, because that's bloody annoying. Jesus. Right, thank you for hanging out. We'll be doing some more of this through the week. Annoyingly, that music will continue. Tomorrow will be from 5-ish. That's the plan, we'll see. As always, give or take an hour. Anytime, based on any hour, any time I give for start stream, because it depends on sleep and work. But tomorrow we'll be starting Control as our other ongoing game for the time being until we finish them. We'll be starting Control tomorrow, which I have got I don't know what the difference is between normal and ultimate, but I have the ultimate edition. Before we finish, what is the difference? Is that like extra gameplay or Control versus Control Ultimate? Has 2 DLCs bundled. But what are the DLCs? Fuck knows. Gonna guess maybe gameplay, but we'll find out. So yeah, so we'll be doing some Control tomorrow from the start. We'll be back with this on Friday, which was originally going to be the DBD stream, but DBD can genuinely suck a bag of dicks. So we'll leave that for a couple of weeks. It's 3 weeks, isn't it? It's on for 2 more, like this Friday and then 2 more Fridays. Yeah? Yeah, because it ends on like the very end of the month, doesn't it? So it's on this Friday, next Friday, and the Friday after. So we might leave it this Friday and next Friday and just do a DBD stream the Friday after for the event. Because by that point, we should definitely have the full blood point bonus. The heaviest of the sweat from pre-rank reset, which is now, and post-rank reset, which is next week, should have at least calmed down a little bit. So I'd probably say away on that. These are about 2 minutes right now. I wouldn't count on that lasting. Yeah, true. Yeah, so we'll probably leave DPD this week and next week and just power through these 2 games. So we'll do Control tomorrow, back to this on Friday, and then Sunday we'll do both. A couple hours of each. Probably start with Control on Sunday. I don't know what order I put it on the thingy. We'll probably start with Control, because I feel like that's the one that, if that's the one we're playing at the end of stream, there's going to end up being like a cutscene or a long list of bits that we can't save during that I'm going to get stuck in, because that's an annoying habit I'm getting into at the minute. I keep playing games that just lock you into what's going on for a long time. I was late. I can't technically be late for work because I don't have set hours. It's just you have 3 hours to clean the venue between this time and that time. Start whenever, as long as you have your 3 hours between then and then. Technically, I can't be late to work, but I normally aim to get there between 1 and half 1. There was 2 nights last week where it was almost 3 o'clock. Because I was playing Monster Hunter and it fucking locked me into a long string of quests I couldn't save between. I was like, okay, I'll just get to the next point. I'm back at the base and then I'll go to work. 3 hours later. Fuck. I didn't help matters last week with sleep either. But anyway, that's us done for today. So we're going to raid over to Obsinia. Please grab your raid messages. Animated Flames if you are subbed. Purple Flames if you're not subbed. And if you're not in the Discord, come and say hi. And again, as always, double check the Steam Key dump channel. Check the image. If there's any games on there that haven't been listed in the channel as claimed, if you would like, get them as quick as you can and just post in the chat that you have claimed them so no one else wastes their time. They will be reset on Friday, if I remember, because I keep forgetting and doing it like Sunday, Monday. But if I remember, they will be reset on Friday. But the ones that are in there currently are only available till Friday, and then those games are completely unavailable because I'll forget they exist. I'm not going through my Humble account to check for keys ever again after this. Minus the ones that I'm possibly adding to the list in a minute. But yeah, have a good rest of your evening. We're going to go say hi to Obsinia, who is doing DBD. Let me just check what she's doing. Fuck's sake, I did the user command instead of raid command. I'm tired. Where's she gone? Is she doing Swift or is she doing... Actually, she always does Swift, doesn't she? Have I ever seen her play killer? I don't think I have, saying that. Wanna say she might be Swifting? I recognise the names of anyone on her team currently. But she's doing Survivor either way on the event, so if you're also unsure as to whether you want to be arsed with this bloody event, we'll go watch some play and you can decide for yourself. The answer is no, don't bother. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Raid Obsinia. Have a good rest of your evening. Go say hi to Obsinia. I will see some of you tomorrow for some Control, Friday for more of this. Or have a good rest of your week. Bye.